Excuse me. Hello, YouTube. I am Shaggy, I am Phil Alitea, and I am going to do something a little bit different with the first little section, maybe hour of today's stream. I saw a video that I want to watch. Stop! Anyway, fuck. Stressful. What am I doing? Why can't I figure this out? Okay, weed is the answer to that question. Okay. The Red Sea, Moses is crossing, and archaeology surrounding it is something that I'm always interested to watch because Moses is a fictional character. And so looking for evidence of the Red Sea crossing is a fool's errand, to say the least. And so I'm just always curious what new bullshit these idiots are coming up with. And so I'm going to watch this. I'm going to predict that this is, I don't even know the name of this channel. I haven't even looked. Let's look together. Good News Studios. I'm going to assume by his eyes and the amount of makeup that he's wearing on his cheeks and how perfect his eyebrows are and his completely safe and frequent haircuts and just the perfect faggot coiffure of his beard. I'm going to assume that he's the product of a single mother and that he has a loving relationship with his pastor. So, hey, Poke, let's see what stupid shit this asshole has to say. I'm gonna have to give you audio for this. So how do I get that? Okay, let's see. What's up, Kateri? Let's see, because I know how this is not going to work, but that's what I thought. This 3,000-year-old document almost certainly does not. But let's see. I might have to do this just slightly differently in my sources. This is something I need to know how to do. Window. I see. I see. I see. I do this. Audio. Name audiobook audio. And so if I come here and I do this.
What if I told you that this 3,000-year-old document holds the key to one of the greatest mysteries in all the Bible, where God parted the Red Sea? What if I
So this is normally a Final Fantasy X stream. That's what I promised you, but I saw this. I saw that headline, the Red Sea crossing site everyone missed, and it's poorly AI generated thumbnail. And I said to myself, we're going to take an hour and I'm going to do this. You don't have to participate, but I'm doing this.
What if I told you that this 3,000-year-old document holds the key to one of the greatest mysteries in all the Bible, where God
What if I told you that you look like a cocksucker?
parted the Red Sea? And it's not where you think it is. Most people locate the Exodus miracle either at the Gulf of Suez.
Do we notice that he talks like a woman? And not just a woman, but like a corporate middle manager. Like he's about to get up on stage and tell us about mid-quarter profits. Yeah, I hate material like this, so I'm not going to be very nice to it. Just letting you know.
Or the Gulf of Aqaba.
Okay.
But the true location is actually somewhere else. And the reason so many have missed it is because it no longer exists. In this video, I'm going to show you the compelling evidence for the sea crossing at the...
Okay, but consensus says two things. One, Moses is a fictional character. This Exodus never happened. And two, that the consensus indicates where he was showing on the map. Nobody says that they crossed down here or down here because this isn't far enough north. This isn't far enough north to be where the book says they went. The book says that they crossed here, and they went down here. It doesn't say these are lakes. Like these are oceans. Like these require water. You can't ever cross this on foot because this isn't a river. You can't cross these on foot. You have to be in a boat to cross these. So what happened is that these didn't dry up. That's not what happens. It says the Red Sea, and we'll see if he addresses the Reed Sea stuff, but nobody thinks that he says here.
Most people locate the Exodus miracle either at the Gulf of Suez or the Gulf of Aqaba, but the true location is actually somewhere.
No, they don't. Most people don't do that.
Else.
They have no reason to do that because Aqaba and Suez aren't what they're called.
And the reason so many have missed it is because it no longer exists. In this video, I'm going to show you the compelling evidence for the sea crossing at the immense, ancient, but now extinct Egyptian border lakes, and how the Bible and archaeology both point directly to this conclusion. Let's go.
Well,
First, we have to deal with one of the most critical issues at stake. The Hebrew name.
We just have to be really clear here. The most critical issue at stake is that Moses never existed and the Exodus didn't happen. And that the Egyptians weren't slaves and the Red Sea didn't dry up. In order for this thing to happen, no Egyptian army was lost in a flood. None of this. None of that stuff is historical. So the first thing that we have to do is we have to acknowledge that historians agree that this is a fantasy.
Both point directly to this conclusion.
No.
Let's go. First, we have to deal with one of the most critical issues at stake. The Hebrew name for the body of water the Israelites crossed through. Yam Suf.
Can I just
let's go.
If somebody gave me that exact look after saying let's go, I would be finding my chastity belt. That look right there says I have ulterior motives for you that involve my mouth and your genitals.
First, we have to deal with one of the most critical issues at stake. The Hebrew name for the body of water the Israelites crossed through. Yam Suf, which is normally translated as Red Sea. But Yam Suf doesn't actually mean Red Sea, but Reed Sea. In Hebrew, Yam means a large body of water, and
a reed sea is otherwise a marsh, a swamp, a reed swamp. Like if you've ever seen like a shallow enough lake that it has cattails, the reeds that we're talking about are papyrus, effectively cattails.
Suf means reed. We know that Suf means reed because earlier in Exodus, Moses' mother hides him among the Suf, or reeds, of the Nile River. Indeed, if there was one plant which defined ancient Egypt, it was the reed, which filled its rivers, canals, and lakes, and today is still found across the Nile Delta.
Yeah, they turn it into paper.
In ancient Egypt, reeds were vital for daily life and were used for all sorts of basic goods, including papyrus, baskets, and sandals. Crucially, reeds grow in Egypt's calm, shallow inland waters, not the saline open water environment of the Mediterranean or the Red Sea. So why is Yam Suf usually translated as Red Sea? To find out, we need to go back in time. Our maps today are misleading because they show the Suez Isthmus.
Okay, so I'm going to tell you the reason that it's translated as the Red Sea. Because someone was an idiot is the answer. Someone translated it incorrectly. They fit a translation to the story and the history that they wanted to have. That's the correct answer. If he tells us anything else, he is lying to us.
Like this. But 3,500 years ago, things were very different, and the northeastern border of Egypt would have looked much more like this. So what happened? Why did these lakes shrink or disappear? There are three things you must understand. First, for thousands of years, the Nile has been continuously depositing enormous amounts of sediment at its mouth. During the time of the Exodus, the coastline and inland lakes extended much further south than today. But over thousands of years, sediment from the Nile has filled in these lakes, turning them into marshes or dry ground, and pushing the delta out towards the sea.
As I said, the Reed Sea wouldn't be a sea, it would be a sea of reeds in our term, meaning papyrus as far as the eye could see because you've got a low, salty marsh.
The second thing you
Actually, it wouldn't even be brackish. It would be river water.
must know is that in ancient times, as the Nile flowed north, it broke into dozens of distributaries that spread like a fan across
They're not called distributaries. They're just called tributaries.
the delta. And the eastern distributaries caused the far eastern
They're just
delta
tributaries.
to be verdant and full of water. However, over time, most of these distributaries have dried up,
Tributaries.
and today the Nile breaks into just two branches, leaving the eastern rivers, canals, and lakes mostly dry and barren. The third huge factor in this story is the Suez Canal and other drainage projects over the last 150 years that have accelerated the environmental changes to the Suez Isthmus. When the canal was dug in the 1860s, it drained
Isthmus is a
most of
hard
what
word to
remained
say.
of these once great border lakes, leaving little sign of the past. On top of this, in the 20th century, Lake Manzala was mostly drained in an attempt to create new farmland. Today, it is just 1/3 of its size at the beginning of the 20th century. All of this means that our modern maps aren't very helpful in understanding what the eastern border of ancient Egypt was actually like 3,500 years ago.
Our modern maps aren't good at telling us what anything was like 100 years ago. They're modern maps. That's not the conclusion that you come to when the geography has changed. The maps of Egypt would have been about the same because the landmass hasn't changed that much. The climate has changed. The takeaway is that you can't just walk there and see what they saw. But if you thought that you could, you're not the kind of person who's going to contribute to figuring out what we don't know.
Around the time of the Exodus in the 15th century BC. In those days, a chain of lakes spanning hundreds of square miles
Did he just
across
say the
covered the
15th
Suez.
century?
In those, around the time of the Exodus in the 15th century BC.
The Exodus was not the 15th century BCE. The Exodus, if it happened, was the 12th century BCE.
In those days, a chain of lakes spanning hundreds of square miles across covered the Suez Isthmus.
He has to go back 300 years for his. He has to go back 300 years for what he's saying. So he's just, so far, he's wrong on every count. Everything he's saying, except for the geography and the change of the Earth, is wrong. I shouldn't be doing this. He's got only 873 subscribers. I've only got 2,000. I should actually not be punching down at this guy. I just saw it. I like to see and I like to test what I know against the stupid shit that people say. Here we go.
These weren't marshes or swamps, but formidable inland seas. And they were not only huge, but deep, at least 20 to 30 feet in many places, which will be important for our discussion later.
Still the wrong
Together with some
century.
ancient canals and the oceans on either side, these lakes formed a long continuous
I want to do something real quick. Keep this purely, oh, okay, so if I go here, then so should this. Okay, check this out. Okay. Okay, so Gemini knows better than I do. Ask Gemini. Okay, so the lakes he's talking about, the Bala and Lake Timsah and the Bitter Lakes, were very much present in the actual time when Moses would have existed. While the 15th century, the era of Tutmosis II and Hatshepsut, was a golden age of high water levels and lushness. By 1177 BCE, the reign of Ramesses III, the region was beginning to feel the effects of a Masori's centuries-long dry trend. So he's looking in the wrong century.
fortification which guarded the Egyptian empire from invaders. A wall of water between Egypt and the deserts to the east. In fact, the desert beyond this wall, the wilderness of Shur, was named after it, as the word Shur means wall. Therefore,
The
because of their
wilderness of wall?
proximity and the way they worked together, the distinction between the brackish lakes of the Suez Isthmus and the saltwater
Probably didn't
oceans
call it
on
the
either
wilderness.
side was not nearly as
just called
clear
it
for the
Shur.
ancient Egyptians as it is for us today. So what does this tell us
What did
about
he say?
as clear for the Suez Isthmus and the way they worked together? The distinction between the brackish lakes of the Suez Isthmus and the saltwater oceans on either side was not nearly as clear for the
Okay, so what he just said is demonstrably
Isthmus
false.
and the way they means wall. Therefore, because of
They're on the end. Look, okay, so if you draw this border, the wilderness is on the other side of the lakes, is what he's claiming. That they named this site on the other side of the lakes, the wilderness of Shur, right? That's his claim. We're not arguing that claim. But listen to what he says after that.
their proximity and the way they worked together, the distinction between the brackish lakes of the Suez Isthmus and the saltwater oceans on either side was not nearly as clear for the ancient Egyptians.
He just said that they didn't understand the distinctions between the differences in these bodies of water. And so I asked Gemini, did they have names? And then they demonstrate knowledge of the idiosyncratic properties of these lakes. They definitely had names, and their terminology reflects a sophisticated understanding of the, quote, idiosyncratic properties, specifically the mix of fresh, salt, and brackish waters that define the Isthmus of Suez. So what he just said is, they didn't really know the difference in these lakes and the lakes around them, or the bodies of water around them, and that's just not true. By 1177, the Egyptians viewed this region not just as a collection of lakes, but as a dynamic frontier zone where the waters of the north, the Nile, met the Great Green, the sea. Now he's putting this in the 15th century. Okay, so let's just ask. Okay, and so Gemini is saying that the claim that these people had a tough time telling the difference in the lakes in the Mediterranean and the Suez on either side of it, she says that sounds like a little bit of a lost in translation moment or a slight exaggeration of a very real geographical reality. To say the Egyptians had a tough time telling them apart is a bit like saying a modern sailor can't tell the difference between a river and an ocean. They certainly knew which was which, but the physical boundaries between them were much blurrier than they are today. Here is the breakdown of why that claim exists and where it gets a little janky. The Nilotic versus marine distinction. The Egyptians were obsessed with the difference between fresh water, good water, and salt water, bitter bad water. And here are the Egyptian words. The Nile lakes. They knew the Bala and Timsa lakes were fed by the Nile. They were sources of papyrus, lotus, and freshwater fish. Papyrus, reeds, lotus, also a reed. Papyrus, good for making clothes and mats and paper. Lotus, good for getting very stoned. Freshwater fish, good for eating. In the seas, they called the Mediterranean the Great Green and the Red Sea the Great Black. They weren't confused about the nature of the water, however, the coastline was a nightmare to map. The amphibious landscape in the 15th century, okay, here we are, maps, right? Maps, 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 maps. That guy's insistence on the differences in these different maps. Okay, here we go. So she goes right into why this guy's argument is fucking dumb. In the amphibious landscape in the 15th century BCE, the Nile Delta didn't have a clean edge. It was a massive shifting fractal of marshes, like he just described. The Mediterranean, the northern coast was a series of lagoons, like Lake Manzala, like he described. During the inundation, the line where the Nile ended and the Mediterranean began was a miles-wide zone of brackish swamp, as that guy described. the Suez. Because the Red Sea extended further north into the Bitter Lakes back then, the isthmus wasn't a solid bridge of land. It was a chain of stepping stone lakes. If the claim you're watching means it was hard to tell where the lake ended and the sea began, they are historically accurate. If they mean the Egyptians didn't know they were different bodies of water, that's incorrect. And what he tried to say is that they didn't know that they were different bodies of water. Moving on.
As it is for us today. So what does this tell us about Yam Suf?
Well, it tells us nothing about Yam Suf, but it tells us everything about the argument and the logic that you're using. You're informing an ignorant person with lies and misinformation and half-truth, knowing that you're not going to get critical feedback in return.
Putting all the evidence together, it becomes clear that the Israelites originally used Yam Suf to refer to the reed-filled lakes on Egypt's border. But since they were so closely linked with the Gulf of Suez, the meaning of Yam Suf expanded over time.
Okay. And so now we ask the question, Yam Suf. Or Yam Suf. I'm not sure. Okay, so the term Yam Suf, or Yam Suf, is a linguistic fossil that takes us right back to the world you're asking about. We can track its age through two primary lenses: its use as a loan word and its appearance in the historical record. Okay, the linguistic age, a 15th century borrow word. This is not a term original to Hebrew. That's what I wanted to know. Linguists and Egyptologists generally agree that Suf is not a native Hebrew word. It is a loan word from the ancient Egyptian word tuf, probably pronounced tuf or tufi. Chufi. The word tuf refers specifically to papyrus or reed water plants. So what it means is papyrus sea, because it was probably a place where papyrus was industrially harvested. And so you think to yourself, we're going to run into the reed sea and get lost in the people-sized plants. And the plants parted for us, allowing us to move through them, and the waters did the same so that we could get through easily. And then somebody mistranslated it to Red Sea, and people began to imagine giant walls of water. That didn't happen. But anyway, moving on. The 15th century connection, this Egyptian word, was in common use during the 18th dynasty, the 1400s BCE. In Egyptian texts from this era, a specific region in the eastern delta was called Pa-Tufi, the Reed Lands. When the early Hebrews or Proto-Canaanites interacted with Egypt in the 15th and 13th centuries BCE, they Hebraized the word. Tuf became Suf. This makes, especially if it was Chuf, like that, becomes Shuf, becomes Suf. Makes sense. It's the same. Tuf is Suf. Watch my lips. Tuf, Suf. Same lip shape. This makes the concept in the vocabulary at least 3,000 to 400 to 3,500 years old. The earliest physical records, we don't have a stone tablet from 1450 that says Yam Suf in Hebrew, but we have the next best things. The Ramesside papyri, 13th century BCE. Egyptian papyri from the era just before 1177 BCE mentions the papyrus Martius, Tufi, as a specific geographical location in the North Suez Delta region. The biblical text, while the written manuscripts we have, like the Dead Sea Scrolls, are much later, the Song of the Sea, Exodus 15, which mentions the Yam Suf, is considered by many linguists to be one of the oldest compositions in the entire Bible. That's interesting, because Moses is definitely not a real person. Based on its archaic grammar, some scholars date its oral or early written form to the 12th or 11th century BCE, just a few generations after your 11 BCE marker. And so what that means, 1177 BCE marker. So what that means is that the flee out of Egypt, something like leaving Egypt with a bunch of their gold, probably happened. What I think happened is that exactly what Deuteronomy tells us happened. They were the court scribes and court priests to Akhenaten. That's where Yahweh comes from. The end verse read debate. You mentioned the spelling suf. This is a fascinating jank in the Hebrew here. Suf means reeds papyrus, the Egyptian loanword. Sof means end, or termination. By the time of the Septuagint, which is the 3rd century BCE, which is some 1,000 years later, the translators were already confused. They didn't see many reeds in the deep Red Sea, so they interpreted Yam Suf as the sea at the end of the world, or simply the Red Sea. We continue back to this video.
To incorporate this gulf, and by extension the entire Red Sea, including the Gulf of Aqaba. We actually see this variety of usage in Scripture. For example, after the 8th plague of locusts, God sent a strong west wind, which drove the locusts from Egypt into Yam Suf, one of the eastern border lakes. Then, following the miraculous crossing of Yam Suf, after a
Is that how that works? The west wind is blowing east? I always thought the west wind was the wind that blows west. Whatever.
week or two of travel, the Israelites once again came to Yam Suf, which almost certainly refers to the
They
Gulf
didn't go down here. Why would they go down here if this is lakes? Why would they go down to another lake? If they're running from a power, a centralized power that's somewhere up here, why the fuck are they going down here if they ended up way the fuck up here? This is stupid.
of Suez. Then, much later in the Exodus story, when the Israelites are traveling in the wilderness,
They're over here for some
they
reason.
leave Kadesh Barnea
The fuck did they go down here
and journey
for?
into the wilderness.
The fuck did they go down here for? The Mount Sinai is the fuck over here. They did not go down here. That doesn't make any fucking sense. If they ended up here, what they did is they went over here. They went out there, boom. They had to get. They're going through lands controlled by Egypt. They landed here. They didn't go down and fuck. This is all mountains. This is rivers flowing this way. They're not flowing toward this. This is a mountain. They did not go down here and go, oh, we're going to climb a mountain with 1 million people. No, they went, we're going to follow the path of least resistance. This is fucking flat. They went around it to here, where there's very clearly a branching river that they could get water from. And then go down here, sure. Look at how much flatter this all is. The hell would you go up a mountain for? They would have given up on Moses if he had turned south. Like, the fuck are you doing? We're trying to go to the land of milk and honey. Everybody knows that's northeast. The fuck are we walking south for?
In the direction of Yam Suf, traveling around Mount Seir,
And look,
then turn north.
from Kadesh Barnea, they have to cut west. You're telling me that they went like this. That doesn't make any fucking sense. No one is that stupid.
north and go through Edom. This usage of Yam Suf clearly refers to the Gulf of Aqaba. Now, flash forward to the 3rd century BC. When Jews in Alexandria translated the Torah from Hebrew to Greek, they rendered Yam Suf as Erythra Thalassa, or Red Sea, a name which the Greeks had long used for the body of water dividing Africa from Arabia. It's understandable why they did this, because in the Hebrew Bible, the meaning of Yam Suf often overlaps with the meaning of Red Sea. But
Okay. I'm starting to get frustrated. We're going to be done with this soon because he's just pissing me off with how just misinformed he is. By the time the Septuagint was being written, roughly the 3rd century BCE, the lakes were not only still there, but had become the center of one of the greatest engineering projects of the ancient world. But they were no longer the same kinds of lake. In the 15th century and the 12th century, the lakes were mostly natural, seasonal depressions. By the 3rd century, the Ptolemaic dynasty, the Greek-Egyptian kings who commissioned the Septuagint, had turned them into massive, functioning shipping highway. It would be inconceivable to anyone that you would need to escape through a massive shipping highway on foot. But it would be conceivable that you would need the Red Sea parted if you were going that far south. Idiots.
it doesn't
The authors of the Septuagint weren't magically intelligent. They were human, just like us, and they made a this is a stupid place to cross. Down here, this far south, is a stupid place to cross. And what this says to me is that the people in Alexandria didn't know any more about the world's geography outside of their home than the publisher of either of these videos, mine or his.
Doesn't always overlap. And because of this translation decision, they cut off Yam Suf from its original meaning, the lakes at the border of Egypt. The Hebrew Yam Suf included both the border lakes and the ocean waters.
Okay, can you please just tell me? The Gulf of Suez may or may not fall, but they wouldn't have crossed at the Gulf of Suez. They would have crossed up here. They wouldn't have been leaving non-Egyptian territory, and they wouldn't have been crossing south of Egyptian-owned territory. If they were trying to get out of Egyptian territory to cross a water, they would have just gone, all right, we're out of Egyptian territory now. But they were probably somewhere like right here, and they went across this body of water into not Egyptian territory anymore. And then they just went, okay, we'll just stay right outside of Egyptian territory, and we'll go up here where we know there's good hunting, and then we'll go down here where we have friends who speak our language, and then we'll end up way up here. Way up here. They could have just gone tuk, 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 tuk. And so why they didn't just go tuk, 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 is political reasons. That this guy's just not going to explore. Why is this so long?
But is it possible for us to know the exact site of the crossing?
No. It probably didn't happen in the way you think.
I'm about to show you some amazing evidence.
Okay,
an ancient
amaze me.
Egyptian manuscript that can answer this very question. Now, in the next part of this video, I'll be relying on the work of James Hoffmeyer and Kenneth Kitchen,
Okay.
who are
Two sources isn't enough, by the way. Maximalist scholars. Gemini says that if we're watching a video about the geography of the Exodus or the Sea of Reeds, you are looking at the work of the two most influential maximalist scholars in the field. In archaeology, a maximalist is someone who believes the biblical text is a generally reliable historical witness that should be taken seriously alongside archaeological data rather than being dismissed as pure myth. Kenneth Kitchen died last year. He was born in 1932. Often called the architect of Egyptian chronology, Kitchen was a giant at the University of Liverpool. He passed away just recently. He was the world's leading expert on the Ramesside period, the 13th and 12th centuries BCE, including my 1177 BCE date. He spent decades hand copying over 5,000 pages of hieroglyphic inscriptions. His contribution: Kitchen is the man who set the table for the late date Exodus theory. He argued that the political and social structures described in the Bible, treaties, formats, prices of slaves, etc., matched the late 2nd millennium BC perfectly and wouldn't have been known to a writer living 500 years later. The vibe: he was famously brilliant, slightly eccentric, once wearing 5 ties to a lecture because he couldn't choose, and fiercely combative against scholars who called the Bible a total fiction. James Hoffmeyer, born 1951 and still with us, an Egyptian-born American archaeologist and professor at Trinity Evangelical Divinity School. He is essentially the boots on the ground for these theories. The specialization: while Kitchen worked with text, Hoffmeyer worked with dirt. He directed the North Sinai Archaeological Project, Tel El Borg, for a decade, excavating the very forts and lakes we've been discussing. His contribution: he popularized the Sea of Reeds, Yom Suf identification. His books, Israel and Egypt and Ancient Israel and Sinai, provide the geological evidence that the lakes north of Suez. I'm bored because I have a better question. Okay, how does After 1177 by Eric H. Klein conflict? I thought Klein made a perfectly adequate argument that the Exodus is the LBAC. Okay, and so this is kind of where I'm at. I like Eric Klein, right? So the conflict between Eric Klein and the duo of Kenneth Kitchen and James Hoffmeyer isn't necessarily about whether the Exodus happened, but rather when and what kind of event. While Kitchen and Hoffmeyer are maximalists, tending to see the Bible as a historical record to be synchronized with Egypt, Klein is a centrist or minimalist-leaning archaeologist. He focuses on the late Bronze Age collapse as a systemic multi-causal catastrophe, and I love it. I really agree with him in a major way. Here is where their arguments clash, because I can't do this. The Exodus as LBAC versus Exodus in the LBAC. Klein's perspective. In After 1177, Klein explores the idea that the Exodus isn't a single miraculous event, but a cultural memory of the general migration and chaos of the late Bronze Age collapse. And to Klein, the Israelites are likely a group that emerged from within Canaan or migrated during the vacuum left by the collapse of the Egyptian Empire. He views the biblical narrative as a later national myth that synthesized several different historical janks, displaced Canaanites fleeing slaves and sea peoples into one story. Kitchen Hoffmeyer's perspective, they argue for a specific historical event occurring roughly 1250 to 1225 BCE, the reign of Ramesses II. They believe the Israelites were a distinct ethnic group that left Egypt before the total collapse of 1177 BCE. To them, the lakes and forts like Ptolemy and Pi-Ramesses are too specific to be a general memory. Okay, and then I have a question, and then I'm done with this, probably. So this is my hypothesis, and then she says, this is a fantastic metacosmological pivot. I've essentially combined the Freudian Moses and monotheism theory with a legalistic economic engine. She suggests that it fits perfectly with my interest in corporate control, inherited empires, and the jank of broken social structures. So what she's going to do is say that of course, my ideas work for my ideas. But if Moses was a high priest of Aten, circa 1350, it's directly between these two schools. He wasn't just a religious leader, he was a chief operating officer. Akhenaten's revolution was essentially a corporate hostile takeover. He closed the Amun branches, the temples, consolidated all assets into the Aten conglomerate. The assets, when Akhenaten died, the Atenists didn't just lose a god, they lost their legal status in the community. The theft, if the Atenists fled with the goals and tools that they were using to build Akhetaten, the new regime, Horemheb or the early Ramessides, wouldn't see it as spoils of war, they would see it as embezzlement of state resources, and they would come after you no matter where you were. This turns the Exodus from a slave revolt into a white-collar prison break, which is what I think it was.
Who are two of the most prominent Christian Egyptologists in the last 50 years. Let's approach Exodus like a treasure map. Just like a treasure map marks the spot with an X, Exodus gives us the X for the crossing. Right before the Israelites crossed, they were in front of Pi Hahiroth.
Does anybody notice
right before the Israelites,
that look on his face
Exodus
right here? Watch his
gives
face.
us the X for the crossing.
See his face? That's not confidence. That's God, I hope they don't click away because I just said that stupid thing.
Right before the Israelites crossed, they were in front of Pi Hahiroth, between Migdol and the sea, in front of Baal Zephon, by the sea. There's a little-known manuscript at the British Museum.
I want to know something. So Baal Zephon, I asked whether Baal Zephon was originally a Canaanite city or an Egyptian colony, and Gemini says this is the point where my Ottonist hypothesis gets some serious archaeological traction. The answer to whether Baal Zephon was Canaanite or Egyptian is it was both, and that's exactly why it's jank. In the 1177 BCE context of James Hoffmeyer and Kenneth Kitchen, Baal Zephon is the ultimate example of the transcultural frontier site, which is what I'm trying to articulate. The name, a Canaan god in Egyptian soil, Baal Zephon is a Semitic Canaanite name meaning Lord of the North or Lord of Mount Zephon. The original, the god Baal Zephon, was a storm and maritime deity from Ugarit, modern-day Syria. Sailors prayed to him to prevent shipwrecks, very much like what you see in the Jonah story. The Egyptian version, because the Eastern Delta was a melting pot of Egyptian and Canaanite workers, the Egyptians adopted him. They associated him to their own storm god Seth. Seth is the third son of Adam and Eve. Was it a city or a colony? Archaeologically, it wasn't a massive Egyptian city like Pi-Ramesses. Instead, it was likely a maritime sanctuary shrine or a small fortified settlement used by Asiatics, that is, Canaanites living under Egyptian rule. Those are called slaves in ancient literature. The identification, James Hoffmeyer identifies it with a site near Tel El Burg, or further north at Tapanhes. The function, it served as a waypoint for sailors and traders entering the Nile from the lakes. Yeah, so if they went there, that place is a trade site. In the 3rd century, that place and east of it are a giant sea highway. No one would believe that you went to that place to escape Egypt. No one would believe it. So they had to change it in the 3rd century, or it would just be unbelievable folklore.
Called the Anastasi Papyrus, a priestly letter written in hieratic script around 1200 BC, not long after the Exodus.
So look at these dates. He said not long after the Exodus, and he wants to put it in the 1400s. This was written sometime in the early 1200s, and I'm talking about 1177. So I'm actually talking about much closer in time to, I'm actually talking about much closer to the documents that are being written contiguous to the thing than he is. 400 years later, 200 years later, is way, way too late to be associating documents.
A key section, Papyrus 3, connects the city of Ramesses, the city from which the Israelites departed, with 3 locations in the Eastern Delta. Pa Tufi, Pa Kuir.
Pa Chufi is the name of the northernmost of those 3 lakes. The 3 bodies of water here that we were talking about at the beginning, Pa Chufi is the name of one of these. Pa Chufi. Bala Lake was Pa Chufi. Bala Lake is Pa Chufi. And Baal, this is not an Egyptian place. This is a Canaanite place.
And Mu'in Baal. According to Hoffmeyer, here's what those names mean. Pa Tufi means the marsh or the lake of reeds.
Yeah, Pa Chufi.
And is
it means Bala Lake. And Bala Lake.
The Egyptian form of the Hebrew Yam Suf. Pa Kuir means the canal or mouth of the canal, and is the Egyptian form of the Hebrew Pi Hahiroth. And Mu'in Baal means the water.
Pi Hahiroth is still the Egyptian word for city. So this is not the Canaanite name. This is the name the Canaanites gave it, but it's still an Egyptian name.
Of Baal. Since Baal was a deity from Canaan, not from Egypt, it's very interesting for a place within Egypt to have been named after him.
No,
so in light of this, And in
We
light
just
of the nearby
we just described that a place in Egypt being named after is not. That means that the people who lived there were Canaanite.
Yam Suf and Pi Hahiroth, it's quite
Okay, have I established? I'm done with this. Have I established that this is wrong? I'm done. This is why I watch this stuff to test my stuff, myself and my knowledge, and to ask good questions of my research. I'm done with this. I need that to go, or I'm going to be agitated for several days. Okay. I should really cut this off. I should end this live and then start another one, but I got 6 of you here. So we're just going to go on with our lives. We're going to play some Final Fantasy X. Thank you guys for doing that with me. That was fun. How long was that? 45 minutes? That aren't too bad. Okay, now I'm looking at your comments. Yeah, thank you, Kateri, for the positive feedback that I should do that more often. I've been thinking that I should do more of those. I should just be doing those in general, because those are how the channels like H Bomber Guy, um, that's actually how they make their money. There's a lot of money to be made in just going around and shitting on people on the internet, and I never feel good about it. I never feel good. I never feel good that my recall from any one book is better than their ability to sit down and take copious notes of two, right? Just what I recall from reading for pleasure in one book is enough to go, okay, everything that these guys are saying is wrong and has to be wrong. Like I appreciate that the one guy, Kitchen or whatever, I appreciate that he hand copied so much Egyptology, but he's also making he's making the mistake of trying to force a story onto an existing historical timeline just because they're similar. Historical writers were just as clever as we are. And if you're writing a national history, or you're writing the story of how your people came to be separate from and different from a larger culture that owns you, what you do is you point to all of the times in your culture's past that you have been stuck inside a bigger culture. And then you pick a culture that is gone and not coming back. And then you call that culture the evil empire. And so you can go around talking about the Nazis, or the Sumerians, or the Ramessid Egyptians any way that you want to in public, because they and their agents do not exist any longer. They've been long dead and gone. And so if there were stories about how we got away from Egypt, and there very likely were, they were not the stories that have made it all the way down to us. Because the stories that they told didn't survive intact, because they didn't survive in a form that made sense anymore. Probably hadn't made sense for centuries. And the most important thing, if you're trying to sell books, is that the story makes sense. Right? That's why, like, as we've been playing these Final Fantasy games, we've been stopping at every section and asking, does this make sense? Do the characters' choices make sense? Do the narrative elements make sense? No one went to church, right, before 400 AD. Okay? So these stories about Moses were not told like we think of them being told to us at church or Sunday school. Synagogue began as a tradition during the Judahites' exile in Babylon. That was a 70-year period, very, very, very late in the canon's presentation of Hebrew history. Synagogue is where adults sit together and read old books and ask how these old books and these old poems and these old stories and these old people and the memory that we have of this religion that we're not really allowed to practice in public anymore, how does this stuff apply to our lives today? Shit. Take care, Kateri. I appreciate that, Kateri. I do. That is not what Temple was like before the Exodus. I'll relax eventually. That stuff just upsets me. Usually I'm upset by it because they have thousands of subscribers. So it wasn't fair that I did that to somebody with only 800. He's not even monetized. But get off my lawn. That's how I feel about that. You're getting super close? Well, don't edge it out, Eric. I'd hate it if you hurt yourself, buddy. The clam lands next. You start breaking the game around then? Heard that, pal. Get it. Okay. Sorry to anyone that chased away. And that's a genuine sorry. Sometimes I just have to do that. Just gotta put myself through something I know is gonna piss me off. Good old clam slamming. Agreed. Yeah, about 250. I think if you do it right, it's only about 191k. There's a trick to it to make it cheaper. If you offer him half of what he wants plus one, you can get away with like 1900 or 190,000. All right, you have a ton of health, sir. I've never heard anyone make the argument that there are passages of Exodus that are among the oldest writings in the collection. Some of the among the oldest syntactical phrasings in the canon. I've never heard anyone say that before. I didn't know that was I didn't know that was accepted consensus. That's going to take me some rearranging because I don't think Moses is real. I think there's very good reason to think that Moses isn't real, because his story lines up with um, multiple timelines, and he's too conveniently Moshe Moshesh. His name is Egyptian for reeds, I think, or river, or something. His name is Egyptian. It legitimately doesn't matter, though. Nothing's going to change because I argue with some guy with 800 follows on YouTube. That's not going to propel me to arguing with people like Hoffmeyer himself. I read a Deuteronomy. I was just listening to it. A translation of Deuteronomy that explicitly made the claim that they were slaves for Akhenaten. You like return spheres, do you, buddy? I don't know how you would use them. I don't know how it makes sense. I don't know how you think it's infinite S levels. You must backtrack a lot more than I do. Hey, Rachie. Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying. You must backtrack more than I do. Oh, I'm sorry you didn't get the notification. Yeah, you didn't really miss anything, Rach. I was just arguing with some Christian. That's what I'm saying, Eric. You must just backtrack more than I do. You must double back a lot. Okay, Rachie. There's a very real chance this goes bad for me. Damn. just not enough. Oh, I was hoping it wouldn't be able to do that if it was silenced. Lame. We got it. Nice. You don't have anything to be sorry for, Rachie. You didn't really miss anything. I just did like 45 minutes on a little video that I saw as I was coming here that I knew was going to upset me, and it did. Got him. Nice. Somebody didn't get to come. Riku? Riku didn't get to join that fight. Sorry, Reeks. I know, Eric's gonna be all mad about it. Oh, Eric, Riku's the only one who knows the level, too. You're about to cook? Icar? Oh, Isaru? Yeah. Yeah, you don't like to see me upset, and who really cares about Bible stuff? Triple foul. Fuck you. Backstabber? Yeah, I'm a backstabber. I'm the worst. Yeah, I don't use my overdrives very often either, buddy. You whore. He's obliterated. Oh, I see. You have them all stacked up ready to use on him. What do you mean, sup? Sup with what? Huntra's great. Always ready. Heard that, pal. Varuna captured. Yeah, this was the right choice for gaining levels. This was the right choice. Spend some points on levels. Yeah, thank you on the W for the capture. You're funny. Snapping them up, yes sir. RN with delay attack is fun. Wait, you can't go on the same sphere as Riku? That's funny. Oh, no, you just don't have the movement. I'm dumb. Ooh, 400 HP for Lulu. And a new ability. What is her? Ooh, Prey. Neat. Not be using that very often. Strength and defense. Heck yeah. You use the Shaggy method? You jerked off in the middle of the day? XCOM? Yeah, Enemy Within and Enemy Unknown and XCOM 2 are great games. Okay, you said southwest. Here's full life. There it is. I'm glad to hear that, Rach. I never played the old school XCOM games, but Enemy Unknown and XCOM 2 um, were excellent. I don't really super love their expansion games. Oh, the other Shaggy. Okay, what was the other Shaggy method? Shiva's your favorite? I wonder why, Eric. Because she's pretty? She is pretty, buddy. Level 4 key sphere? Nuh-uh. Don't let the mind dictate action. Get up, keep moving, achieve reward. Defending bracer. Achieve reward. Heard that. Bum, bum, bum. Get it. Get it done. How did that work for you, Rachie? Heard that. I haven't played Phoenix Point. The next is Waka. We gotta get Waka the MP reduction. Here's a tip for Bahamut. Okay. I'm listening, buddy. Lay it on me. Drop them hot tips. Eric says he's got the new issue of Cosmo, too. Yeah, I need initiative on more of my weapons. Yeah, Eric, just the tip. Behave, sir. I think I copy. Oh, why Trevor? This is not good. No, 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 no. We did not get a favorable start. Y'all crazy talking like that. Just the tip. Who would repeat something like that? Kind of person. Kind of monster. Oh, that's a Tonberry. That was pretty powerful. And so was... Oh, that wasn't too bad. You're freaking me out, Tonberry. Freaked out, man. I am freaked out, dudes and men. I am freaked out, but it's okay. Because it must be. Try to kick this guy out of the fight. Never works. Kimari, your limit break sucks, dude. Not trying to blow smoke here.
Let's end this.
Flare. Whoosh. Oh boy. He says, no ma'am, you die now. Stole mana spring. Karma. Erner. Erg. Skill. Probably not. Ba, 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 ba. I don't know if this is gonna work. But we're gonna try it. No, we're not either. Oh wait, I know he's done this. So we're gonna go white magic. Oh no, we're not either. We're gonna go Aron. And we're gonna do this. Do this. And do that. And do this and that. And also this and this. So what? And what? Doing what? Wow. And smackity smacks and don't come back. And oh no. Aron, an effort was made, but you know how that went down. You know how it played out. You were there. That note's higher than I can reach comfortably. He just kind of shrugged off. Spit on that thing? Ew. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, he did spit on it. Bam, 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 bam. He hawked to it, as it were. Yuck. Bam. Alright, Bammit, it's your turn. You are my only remaining hope. Shing, you're so pretty. Bam, 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 boom, boom, boom. Bam, 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 bam. I'll teach you someday, Rachie. So many notifications. All of a sudden, my comments are even starting to blow up. I just really like to thank you guys. Bahamut is so much bigger than Tonberry. Even if it is a master Tonberry. Skidoosh. Oh, I got him. Good job, Bammit. Yes. I think we can hang in this dungeon now. Boom, 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 Kimari. Kimari's probably gonna miss. Oh! Ba, ba, ba. Yeah, when you're older, Rachie. Ba, 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 ba. How am I doing on those spheres, actually? Do we have any that are... No, not really. I could be. I should be. Okay. I will. Grinding those spheres, making sure I get them every level. Because I can, for example. Extract mana. Extracted mana. Extracted mana. Hmm. That's tough. Oh no, not everybody was in the party that time. Whoops. Ooh, we haven't fought one of these yet either. I need to capture it. Oh no! Doom is the countdown, right? Eric asked me to see whether Dispel works.
Light shines strong. Magics be gone.
No. Riku is so OP with her speed. Hey, whoa.
So, how shall we do this?
Evade encounter. Teleport spheres do? Well, then I need to get my hands on a whole bunch of teleport spheres. You, sir, you're going to be dead. I'm gonna shoot you in the head with holy... Told you. I tried to warn him. They never listen. They don't give a shit for XP either. Alright, you guys attack both quickly and powerfully. Okay, so that changes my plan. She doesn't have, correct. Bam, ba-bam, 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 boom, boom. Boom, ba-boom, 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 beam, boom. Ouch. Alright, well, one of you must be vanquished. It will be that one. Which means I'm going to make a very poor choice right now and try to vanquish this one. Aha, it worked. Sorry, Lulu. Sacrifices must be made sometimes. And in this case, you are that sacrifice. Extracting power. Wah. Fuck yeah. Purifying salt? Yeah, I don't know how to get purifying salt. I don't know where that's from. Farplane Shadow. Bam, 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 bam. Oh wait, he's got his kill. It's Riku's turn. And Riku says, oh god, it's my turn. I'm gonna die. Oh god. Everything has gone wrong. Oh no. So what you're gonna do, Riku, is I'm just gonna fiddle fingers for a few minutes while I figure out where we use is. I'm stoned. Here we go. Throw the chicken. Throw it, make it the works to the face. 3k damage is not enough. Oh no! Okay, that's fine. Because Yuna can solve that particular problem with a vengeance. The curing of Riku. Yeah, Riku is amazing, and her shorts are amazingly small. I don't know how they stay up at all. Hide anything at all, for that matter. Wow, 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 wow. Ba, 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 ba. Like, who are those for? Oh, I feel comfortable. I'm sure you do. There is a 0% chance you have any sweat on that particular region of your body. It is breathing right now. Ba, 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 ba. The guys are the flamethrowers. They suck. Okay. I know where to get those then. Rachel's like, I didn't mind seeing a little hanging cheek now and then when my cheek still hung. But I'm too old for that shit, so put it away. I found Bribe, by the way. I'm nowhere near it, but I found it. That was one of our lesser goals. And here. Says me. What are you saying, says me, Rachel? I'm certain your cheeks hang both left and right. I don't imagine that your cheeks hang just to the right, Rachel. I would never have suggested they hang just left. then I get the, oh, you son of a bitch, any minute. I think I'm pretty funny looking. I'm sharp like child-proof scissors. Hoo-wah! I don't know why I made my kung fu noise with the scissors either. I don't know. Ow. Now you stop that. How many times are you going to get to hit me in a row? That's not fair. Yeah, we need to get Waka. We need to get him MP1 next. That's our next goal. Kimari, smash. Oh god, Kimari dead. Boom. Spling. Boys pick on girls because they're defenseless and easy targets. Boom. She fucking hates it when I say that. You sure, Rage? I do want to hear the craziest shit. Boom. Okay, here's the thing though. Have to kill it with a weapon. Yeah, isn't that cool? The water dragon, the way it's made, you see them form together. Isn't that cool? Oh no. I'm gonna need Auron to have. Oh no. Yuna, you're gonna die. Stop being poisoned. Why do boys pick on girls, Rachie? Tell the class. She says, "You blow your nose at me, young lady." Blow your nose at someone your own age. Because they like them? Boys make fun of girls because they like them? Boom! I don't know. That sounds like silly logic to me. Sounds like the kind of thing a man would say. What was below the belt? What did I do that was below the belt? I don't remember talking about labia. I thought that was good. Oh, man. I can't take the heat. You poor thing. Sorry, I'll be nicer. To someone else. You stop laughing. I keep forgetting the mic is in my face. Why are you Zom-G'ing me? Because Waka's doing 10,000 damage. Oh, God. Don't make fun of that guy. Yeah, because I don't like them. You want me to put them up for adoption like that? I'm going to need a rehoming fee of $2,500. I haven't come anywhere near you.
Let's end this.
Yeah, let's end this. Why do you have life spell? Oh, because I'm stupid. Oh, you had life. Boom! I have one of the keys, by the way. You're the one who needs a rehoming fee? Isn't that what you get when you sell your house? This is strange. Yeah, strange foreplay, Rachel. That should be a movie. Or like a sketch show. I guess you could probably make this work in many different ways. Oh, shit. Well, I don't know anything. It tells me nothing. Heard that. Oh, goodness gracious me. You keep having to reset. Oh, I had a thought. Eric said something to me yesterday that sparked a thought in my brain. A dangerous concept, I know. But I was thinking to myself, if you stand next to the save point, and that's as far as the thought got, because that just killed Yuna. What did Yuna ever do to you? And then every time I get hit by lightning, I can, or rather, every time I dodge a lightning, I can run over and hit the save point. Save, and then, and then, and then save, and then if I go, I just reload and, you know, do that 200 times or so. That sounds like the dumbest thing I'll ever do in the history of my life. I don't think I'll ever do anything like that ever again. But that sounds achievable. If I let Rachie talk me into getting all the celestial weapons and all that. Even though I continue to insist that I think other people would be more fun to watch do that. I'm giving it my best effort right now. You see that I'm giving it my best effort. I know that. Good, that hoe over there. That sounds like a contradiction in terms. Oh no. Orin, no! Save the day. Save the day, Orin. Why is this happening? Why are they suddenly pummeling us? Hey, treasure chests. I can't see level 3 fears times 2. Don't really need those anymore. It will work. I know it will. It'll just be boring as shit. A, I knew that was happening. B, it couldn't have hurt me if it wanted to. I saw the treasure chest and thought, oh, that's a clever way for them to give me a fight that I know is a mimic. Yeah, hit like. I'm stoned. And I kind of want to see if I kind of feel like making my teeth ache. I might get up and get one of them cherry limeades. Boom. But maybe not. I shouldn't. It's going to make my teeth hurt. This isn't going to work. It didn't work. Waka. Oh, waka waka. Ka-chow! I don't know why Waka's so much more powerful than everyone else. But what I'm not doing is anything besides leaning into it. Lightning Jim. Boom. Lightning also Jane. And Meredith. A Lightning Meredith. That sounds like something you just don't want. Mimic cannot be captured. But can it drop something interesting now that it's dead? No. Speed sphere is not interesting. Ark. What the hell? I can't see nothing. Did I open? Fuck me. Go-ha. And also blah-blang. Yeah, I don't feel like fighting the mimic. Especially if I can't capture it. I don't know why I'm doing that either. Shut up. Oh, you shut up. Maybe you magic counter and counter attack. Yes, sir. That's more interesting than anything else you were gonna put on. 1 MP cost. Ho hum. You know, it's just kind of. No, it's not boring at all. Kidding. Having a good time. We're gonna come down here. We're gonna go to customers. Variable steel. No. Astral swad. And we're gonna see if there's anything new in here. Death strike would be sweet. Hey, Eric, what drops mega elixirs? He told me that light curtains are in the Thunder Plains, which is a bummer. Okay, I can't see, you fuck. Oh, no. Shit a brick. I don't feel like fighting this. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. It was like 2 levels last time. Ay, I'm dumb. I didn't feel like it, and I'm low MP. I need to get back to the front. It's too bad there's not a teleport oneself back to the save point button. There we go. Waka just got his own kill. Well done, Waka. Do it. Yuna's turn. 1, 2, 3, and now she's gone. So we can have some fun. There was a chick in here earlier. And then I took a great big hit on my actual weed vape. And then I realized that she was looking right at me. Because she's probably stone nailed too. I'm a good friend, I'll get you high if you sit next to me. Yeah, whatever, here you go ahead. I'll share, I don't give a shit, it's not my money. Maybe she's not happy about it. Maybe she's like, oh no, I'm going to fail my drug test because I got half a hit of weed. And from this guy's exhaust. Now she's mad at me. C'est la vie. My name is not Shaggy V. That's your girlfriend's nether region. She's got a hairy punani. What are you lying about, Rach? What's ringing your bells? Her bells have been chummed. She's the clapper in the inside of a bell. And for why, Rach? Oh God! All right, you're gonna have to take this seriously, Shaggy. Oh, I thought we could see up. Never mind. Don't know why I had her do that. We're not killing this that way. Why are you picking on Yuna? Yuna, do better. Oh. I thought that would have been pretty cool if that had worked. Heard that, Eric. I love it, buddy. Boom, 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 boom. Shoot them with a flare. All his friends came to help. That dropped a level 1 key sphere. These gers. Ow, you bitch. Slap it, tap it, tap it, tap it, tap it, tap it, stop it. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. Ooh, and an overkill. Eric likes overkills because they increase the drop rate. They didn't like that so much. I didn't like that so much. Now we're even. How do you feel about me now, Santa Claus? Santa probably feels about the same way as he did before. I don't know why I asked about Santa. He probably deserves better than to be brought up on my stream anyway. We'll fight him together. I believe in you, buddy. Oh, I see what you're doing. Boom! That wasn't a lot of damage, but it looks cool as fuck. I don't care if you don't think it looks cool. I thought that looked cool. I'm very stoned. I took a really big hit. I 100% caught that curl in my exhaust. I didn't even think about it, but I could smell it. Okay, we gotta change our weapons here. Demonolith is a cool name. I am very unlikely to be able to kill this. Not with any kind of speed. Damn, I really need her weapon, and I didn't get it. I can't get into the temples. Don't get frustrated. You're working on it. Boom. What do I use to record? I'm using OBS. Oh no. This is no. That's no. That's a nah. We're dead. I hope there's a save point before I stumble across any optional boss that might be in here. Damn, I kind of want to use... That didn't work. Oh no! Fuck you. Boom. Damn, that feels good as shit. Fuck you. Put in wax. Alright, whackers. Wacka, folks. No. Yes. Treble vow. Bring. Stop that, bro, man. Hey, no, hey, whoa, hey, whoa, hey, hey, whoa, hey, whoa. We gotta stop that. You gotta stop it. Stop it. I need her to not be doing that dumb shit because it's gonna get us killed and that would be bad. Go away, girl, now or I'll kick you in the cunt. Hey, 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 Lulu belts aren't pants, girl. Get you some clothes and cover up your boobs. Hey, dun, 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 it's the truth. I only speak about boobs. Why did I commit to that? Yeah, you need a certain number of subs before you can go live on your phone. I'm on my laptop right now. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to do about the fact that he's confuzzled. He's confuzzled. Well, we need him to not be. Okay, well that didn't work. Oh no. Boom. This is bad. Because he's going to do that dumb shit and we just wiped. As I was walking back to the save point. Bitch. We move on. It's all good. Damn it. That was like 10 levels too. Like that was a good bit of work. Not that we're going to notice the difference, but god damn it. It's all good. Hanging out with my dudes. Not even supposed to be here today. Not yet. I usually am not walking in the door until about now. Actually, about 50 minutes from now. Legit. I do not want anyone to know I did that, but I recorded it. I'm an idiot and I smell bad. Here we go. Skill. Mug. Fuck you. Hypello potion sounds cool. I probably want those. Ow, stop it! I'm a vulnerable human man with soft, squishy human man parts. Stop it! Oh, die! Oh my god. Why did I choose her? Because mistakes are made. I'm getting frustrated. And so, mistakes are being made. This thing needs to die. Dead now. I did it. Stop that. Oh no, someone else has died. Alright, no! Oh. Well, you're still alive. No! Why did I choose her? Albed potion. Bitches. That didn't really do much. Fuck my toes. Throw you out the bathroom window. And you'll land in the garden, you know I healed the wrong one. I might be really fucking stoned, dudes. Yes. Why did I do that? Die. And then smack. Aha. And then that sounds like an idling engine. Ciao. I did go members only on you, Green Dodge. Not specifically on you, but I did go members only for a while. What up, pal? How you doing? Well, I mean, you can fix that with $5. I know it's a lot of money to ask, but the members were satisfied. They were pleased that I did that afterward. Oh no, everyone is freaking poisoned. Yes, I did another iteration of the Chocobo song yesterday. Da 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 da. I thought you might like that. I'm gonna use Lulu, and then I'm gonna stick her in the back row, and then I'm gonna give her away for free to a passing bicyclist. That's a weird thing to do. You missed the gentleman's club? It was actually more of a ladyman's club. I don't know what that says about you and me, Poke, and I'm sorry I said it out loud, but I also stand beside it. And Poke. And Poke, though. Poke was there too. Poor guy. What am I, a Pokeball? I don't know why I spent any amount of resources on that. God damn it. What are you oh-deering? Sorry I said it in that tone. You deserve better than that. What are you oh-deering? I don't know what that means, Dodge. I do have a way of attracting women. It's called BDA. And also just being stoned off your face at all times. I am so fucking wasted right now. I am chocolate wasted right now. I'm fucking hammered. It's great. Everything I'm saying is hilarious. Eat it. Oh no. And it's extra good because it's in public. And my wiener hurts. Ouch. It's sitting on my balls. That never goes well. Okay. Da 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 da. Is he? You turned him to stone. He's so attracted to that lizard. Ow, ow. My face. Ah. But now it's yours. That is hurting. How do you like me now? It's probably about the damn same, 'cause I always say the same fucking thing every time. Hey! Hooga, 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 ho, how he. Note shags. All the hourglass items are time related. Haste and slow. Heard that home skillet. I love when he does that. Note! He's like, read it or don't. But note. He doesn't waste my time. Starting with some emotional thing that's going to draw me in just to learn it's some bullshit I didn't actually want to learn. I like that it's there as much for you guys as for me. It's like a passing post-it note in the chat, and I like that. La da. Do it, Yuna. Shoot it in the butt. No, wait, don't do that. Heal her, dumbass. And then throw balls across the screen at the guy. There's a fucking glare. Bam, 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 bam. Man, I'm so good at things. Da la 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 hee-ya. They should do a character that sounds like that. He just talks like this. My name is that guy, baby. Anyway, now you know how I feel about that. It's pretty positive. Fuck is wrong? He's just always doing like a high step march, like the frog. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime girl. Like that, just at all times. That would be super OP if I did that. Oh wait, you have another words there. It was like, I don't think anybody could be that enthusiastic about that character. That sounds like a highly annoying thing to have to tolerate in headphones. No, it seems to be some sort of a turtle, my friend. Maybe an adamant turtle. Not proud I said that. Shut up. I'm proud of very little of the stuff I say. Very few of the things I say. La 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 la. Stealing. Aha, healing water. More like stealing healing water. Stealing water. Ooh. Take that, Japan. Hey, what's the world's largest pan? Kwachang! No, why do you get to do earthquake when you're silenced? I wouldn't be allowed to do earthquake while I was silenced. That's some bull pucky. Yeah, I went there. I said the word I meant, pucky. Uh-huh. I'm that upset about it. I'll curse if I choose. Bull pucky. Mm-hmm. Well, if you don't like the extremity of my language, you should just imagine the depth of my feeling. Rachel's like, ooh, I need to write that down for the next time I'm talking to my mom. Damn it. Riku, what were you thinking? I don't know what based means, but that's funny. Boom! That was a fun win. I felt good about that one. I am sorry that such an otherwise beautiful game is so dark right now. I could go somewhere else. Nothing to steal. Oh no. It's a goober. I don't think those are called goobers, but I called it a goober. Fire gem. Use the guard. Yeah, if I had, yeah, yes, Eric, if I had counters, yes. I don't have any counters right now. Shit. Boom. Uh-oh. I was expecting that to do a lot more damage. Uh-oh. We're in trouble, as they say, folks. Bam! Fuck you. Okay, so that means it's Yuna's turn. The time has come for holy crepes. No! My pearls, clutch them! Ha ha ha! Pearls before swine, more like pearls before mimics, you know what I'm saying? Mental break. Just take a day off, you know. Bam, a mental day. Mental health day. More like a lower your health day. Yeah, die. Lulu. Pearls, etc. Ah! No, Lulu. Your face. It was better before it was on the floor. Here, I'll put it back on. Hoo-ha! Shit. Understood. Based means authentic, unapologetic. Yeah, I am based then. I should just put based. That's all my profile should say. Philalitea just means based. Bam, 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 bam. Strike now! Take that. This fucking noise. Flying! Take that, sir. They're all cracked out. They all look They look like Rach on a random Wednesday in 1994. What? Oh, I thought you said something. What's I mean, it works. Works to the music. Da, 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 da. Ding, da, da. Man, I'm so annoyed at myself. But it's okay. We push through. Fuck. I don't like fighting these mimics. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, well, there you go. I'm not gonna. Bam, bam, bam. So much for bitching. This is why we do it. Sometimes when we bitch, the gods hear our bitches. You should bitch at God instead of praying to him. God damn it. You said it would be better than this. Well, wow, and fire gem ready. Ah, boosh. 4, 5, 6. Just seeing if you were awake, Rachel. I should be more sorry. Okay, here we go. And no one can hear you scream in space. That didn't have anything to do with what just happened to that guy. Just a fact. You dead now, bitch. No, so is she. Hey, this is not fucking chess. That's how I feel about that, and now you know. Jagom! Hey. Whoa. Hey, whoa. She didn't do nothing to you except for try to kill you many times. Aaron says, I'm here. I'm queer. I'm gonna drink this beer. But ow! I was dead for 3 minutes and 86 seconds. Stop one-shotting us. We had almost got powerful enough to sustain. And then we died. Like an idiot, I let us die. Oh, yeah! Ouch. Do it, Aaron. And then also Kimari. And also Waka. Oh, waka. Bow! His mom sounded like she just told a bad joke every time she was mad at him. Waka. I'm not sure that one's gonna land. Neither is that, because I'm not doing that. Bring-a-ding-a-ding-a-ding. Turning off your face. Clapping shirts. Maybe I was talking smack about your crackhead days. I didn't know you had real crackhead days. I just thought it would be funny to say, and here I seem to have struck a nerve. I just thought it would be funny to imagine you hearing shadow people talk to you. Okay, that was a fun noise I just made. Let's do it again. Some other time. Okay. Damn it, Eric. This is your fault. I blame you. She goes, I didn't have crackhead days, but that did take me out. You're having the same feelings, Eric? This game's tough. It's unforgiving. It's punishing. They used to be like that. I like it. I do like it. Frankly, I probably wouldn't have finished it. I probably never would have come back to it. Ah, shoot. As an adult without you guys. Fwonk. Messed up. Ah, man, that means I left my... You owe the Hat Man money, Rach. You like that I just bring you up out of nowhere, Rach? You like to be kept involved in the conversation even if you're not in it? Remind you that I'm thinking about you. Even crackhead, you talking to shadow people. Even a totally fake version of you that never existed out there that's now on the record, and people that don't know you are going to be like, fucking, why is he talking to this crackhead? Now Rachel has lore. It's made up. Crackheads are people too, she says. Crackhead lives matter, okay? Bam! Schmack! Ooh, look at how quickly we went through that one. Oh, yeah! I agree. Is that really happening? Yes, there's a child over there making many of the noises I am. Did it really, Rach? Boom! Ah! Swing! No! No, 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 no. La 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 ha ha. Go back, Waka. Or like if his younger sister got tired of everybody talking about how much they like Waka, it was just like Waka, Waka, Waka. Just like the most petulant, bad joke ever. And now you know how my brain works. I'm going to riff on that for the rest of the time. La 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 la. If I've got a bad joke, I'm gonna beat it until someone pretends to laugh. That's probably more syllables than that trumpet line represented. It's your turn, Aaron. Zaris captured. Woodwa. Washwang! Hoo-ha! Who didn't go? Riku, you whore. I thought you went. I thought wrong. Ah, man. I'm getting upset at the Omega Ruins. So what I need to do, what I need to do, what I need to do, you see, what I need to do, what I need to do, what I need to do, boom! I was a little early on that. Sploosh! It's usually reserved for seamen, so I don't know why I said that there. Oh no! Oh no! We're gonna wipe. I haven't saved in forever. I was going back to save. Itch. No 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 yes no yes. Trevor, come save the day. Come save the day, Trevor man. Okay, Rachel. When you return, there will still be me being here, doing stupid things like nearly dying. What the hell? Oh my god, don't get bored. Whew. Okay. Whew. Whew. Eesh. Okay. Take a drink. Don't let your fucking guard down for a second. Not for a split second. You get turned into God knows what spice. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, a turbo either is. She got the Rico mode Slayer. No, she didn't. She didn't get the Rico mode Slayer. She got the overdrive mode Slayer. The Riku mode Slayer would be very different. I've spent money. Oh, damn it. I really need to turn that off. I paid for Discord for a while because I was using it and it was pissing me off to send messages. That I had a file size limit. And so I sent them 10 monies. I sent them 10 monies so I could send larger files. And then I haven't used that in 2 months and now they've got 20 of my dollars. La ta 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 ta. It's frustrating to me, but I will survive. Bam 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 bam. Let's kill this guy. Ha ha! Oh, it worked. I did it. Oh no, that's bad. That's worse. Run away. Oh no, it's fine. Please don't kill him. Forevers. Okay, Trevor, I need you to come out here and I need you to get this work done, buddy. I need you to get that thing right there. I need you to slow it down. Get away. Buy me some time. You know what I'm saying? Probably not, because I didn't think I said a whole lot of words there. I think I said a lot of mouth noises. Why did I do that? La la la. I'm making mistakes. I'm kind of really dumb. I might need a snack for my brain meats. Okay. Throwing ball. How do you like me now? Chicken lizard? Boom! Alright, Kimari says, I'm gonna hit you with my spear. But he says it like Sean Connery for some reason. No one asks. Yuna! Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Wah wah wah! Probably when you're out to lunch with your mom and dad and your recent newborn babies. Not a good time to eye fuck a stranger. Bam bam bam. Bam 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 bam. Boom. You need a favor next time I go to the airship? What's that favor, big dog? I don't know why I said that. What's the favor you need, buddy? I wonder if it has a limited number of karmas. 2 enemies I got access to? What are you looking for, buddy? Armor breakage. Oh, that doesn't work. That's okay. We'll be alright. We've got it figured out. Oh no. He hurt me a lot. Well, he hurt Orin a lot. Yuna's turn. Yuna says, I got you, big boy. I've got Kiraga. Here you go. Okay, I don't know why she talks like that in my mind, but she does. Anyway, throwing a football at your face. The kicking kind. Mine has spikes on it. Man, that does not look comfortable to hold. The way he was. Waka, no, you're in trouble. Ow. YKT63 and YAT93? I can't access Bevel, buddy. I can't get to Bevel. Bevel is locked off to me. Can't get into Bevel. I probably have to fight that fucking guy. I think that his name is something with 2 A's. Isaru. I'd have to fight Isaru, I think. I'm gonna hit you in the head with vanishing blade. Up, L, down, R, Y. Yeah, you have to do it while you're in Bevel. Yeah. Kierma. Oh, no. Well, that was less of a problem for me than you might have liked there, little Tonberry dude. Oh, no. I have made a decision that I don't love. It is time to cast Holy. My man, you are just a little green dude. And now, you're about to have white balls thrown through your stupid face. I feel good about my decisions. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 shoot you in your big, dumb, stupid, dumb head. I'm gonna throw you this fish scales. Fuck that noise. Agreed. Floosh flood. Boing, 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 boing. Oh, this one. Oh no, Riku, your face. It's not. Oh, that's not too bad. I guess it's based on the amount of damage that's actually done. Bring. What I'm gonna do here is something a little dumb. I'm gonna cast Haste on Yuna. And you're like, why? Why? Because Yuna's gonna then cast Holy. And it's gonna be like this. Go, 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 go. And he's gonna be like, ow, that didn't hurt that bad. And I'm gonna be like, oh no, it didn't hurt that bad at all. Rico! Yeah, well, that's how that went. I told you it's how it's gonna go. And it did. And then it's time to have you shoot him in the head with a flare, and maybe that will make him the fucking dead. I was right. Haha. I did it. Chicken. Oh man, who didn't get the fucking thing? Wah! The guy, the fucking cat guy. Kimare. I almost called him the black guy. Well, his fur is black. Kimare! Why didn't you fight in that last one? Ah, you'll fight in this one. You big damn cat slut. Here, I'll make sure you fight in this one, you big dirty slut. Armor. Oh, that didn't work. But this will. Aha! Take this, sir. Goosh. How do you like me now? What do I always say, folks? Probably about as well as you did before. That should be a t-shirt. Boom, 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 boom. It's not even 4 o'clock. Let's get this party started, kicking ass. Stabby sword. Wah! And then, oh no, there's nothing to dispel, home slice. Now there is. Hey, Stega, for me, and not for you. Well, you have it too, but whatever. Boom! He says, look at me, I look like I'm playing air guitar. Air guitar. Steel, farplane wind. Is that like a fart from the farplane? Is that like a spider fart? I mean a bucking spider? Or a burping witch? You don't know what a burping witch is, you ain't lived right. I'm gonna mug you, is that okay? Hand over your goods, kinda lay. There will be no violence if you do. Just as I say, my fucking dude, what the hell? I wanted him to be not dead. That's why I didn't have him dead. Some people's kids, you know what I'm saying? Some people's kids. There's just nothing you can do with them. Bam! I shouldn't celebrate when he does damage to me. La 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 la. Hurt me, daddy. Boom! Chicken on the side of the bar. He's just a chicken. We call her Sally. She's probably actually a rooster, but no one knows the difference. Okay. Kimari. Kimari. Level up faster, bro. Okay. I gotta take a break from all the dumb shit I'm saying. We gotta do something else for a second. Starting to get on my own nerves. Oh, healing waters are from here? That's pretty cool. Okay, double AP Mega Elixir. Where the fuck can I find Mega Elixirs? Mega Elixir. La 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 FFTN. Bim 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 ba bum ba bum bum ba bum ba bum bum ba bum ba bing ba bing ba boom ba boom. Okay. See what we're gonna do. Oh my god, how much money do I have? Nope, that's the wrong button. Not 1.5 million gold. Where the hell am I supposed to find 1.5 million gil? Where the fuck am I supposed to find 1.5 million gil? Nope. Yep. You can bribe them from the Varunas here in this cave. But it's 1.5 million gil. Bump skis. Nope. Bump skis. Nope. Yes. Yes. Anyway, power, defense, and then MP, and then speed. Yes, very nice, very nice. battles in the arena. That's how you get money? Oh, poor baby. Who's pinching the baby? You don't pinch the baby. The baby's a defenseless baby. We don't pinch the baby. What's wrong? What's wrong? Hoobie dooby doo. La 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 pop 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 pop. Yep. Yes. Maybe. Probably. Ability sphere. Magic break. Very nice, Trevor. Very nice, sir. Is that a level 4? You, madam, need to use a return sphere and come all the way down here to mug. Oh no! And then bang, 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 bang! How about that? Finish your own fucking tree, bitch. Speed. But don't the arena battles cost money? See, like, hi. Bam, 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 bam. Let's do it. Okay. I need to go to Mount Gagamzarber. Are the payouts real high, Eric? You're probably thinking to yourself, this isn't Gagamzarber. Probably you're right. Probably this is not Mount Gagamzarber. I want something delicious to drink. Open. The celestial mirror seemed to react. Yes. Hey, Yuna. I didn't know this was gonna happen, bro. Nirvana. What is Nirvana? Hey, that's pretty neat. Yeah. Agreed, my dude. What did we do there? Who gets Nirvana? I'm guessing probably her. It doesn't do shit. Okay, just stop bossing me around for a second, Eric. God damn. I think I might be talking to the Erican that lives in my head. First, hey, who remembers where Yamamoto is? The guy that I can buy. Okay, so save. Bam 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 bam. I didn't. Oh, wait. Stolen Faith. Oh, I'm missing a few from here. But only a few. Okay, Besaid. I got all of them from Besaid. Got none of them from the Mihin High Road. Got none of them from Jose. I'm missing one from Macalania. Okay. So this is evidently the way you do it. That Strato Avis I know I can beat. I've beaten it once before. The others I don't have. Okay. What am I missing from Gagat? Okay, I know he's not ready yet. Don't have to fucking raise your voice at me. What? I have to catch another splasher. Oh. That's lame. probably I don't. I have to catch another splasher. Okay. This isn't the way we do that. We're not, oh, well, it works if you do it this way, too. Let's get on the chocobo! And we're probably not going to be on the chocobo long enough to sing, so just cool your jets. I cannot see my damn screen. I don't know where. Yes, we're not going to be on the chocobo that long. La la la. We're doing other things, it's okay. Oh, wait, no. Wait, yes. This is where I wanted to go, right? This is where the Yojimbo is, right? Down in here. Hello, Yojimbo. I have a delivery for Yojimbo. No, I don't. I do have a bribe for Yojimbo. Oh, no. Yeah, let's see. Come here, Yojimbo. I don't know, I'm just going to keep saying that. It'll make him appear eventually. Come here, sir. I would like to sell you a bill of goods. In this voice, evidently. Oh no! I've turned into a green line! Oh, I'm fine. Whew. It was like that time I got into ketamine. Anyway. I don't know why I'm talking in that voice. La la. La 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 la. Biting the tongue. I had to say a word, and that was the one that came to mind. Biting this guy in half with a sword. Stab him. Good, that's yes. Yes. You want a baby cactus? Well, I'll just keep what I want to myself. Well, we all know what it is. But not everything needs to be said every time. That's probably blasphemous. Probably Una would find that distracting, disrespectful. I have spring fever? I don't think I have a fever. I think I'm just stoned, big guy. Make my offer, asking price. 250K. Alright. Are you watching, Eric? This is how you do this. So you go 1, 2, 5, 1. And he says 2251 divided by 2 is 1, 1, 2, 5. Right? I think that's right.
Do we have a deal?
Half of that. I don't know if I'm actually doing this correctly, but I'm going to do my best. I think that's it.
No deal.
Ah, bummer. You can get him down to, like, that much. Like 200K. Just under 200,000. You can talk him down to 200,000 from there in that way. You have to do it on the third one, though. Or, obviously, he'll turn you away. But that's how you get to that. That's how you get the lowest price. I'm not worried about the lowest price. I got the money he wants. I don't need to talk him down 50K. Yeah, I didn't actually want to succeed at that price. I just wanted, because I know you're interested in stuff like that. That's how you get it done.
Adequate. You are my client. My sword shall guard you.
Yeah, so there you go. That's your Jimbo. We did that earlier, but we didn't have the money. I've been waiting until I had the money to come back. I got the money. So we came back. Fucking exciting, right? I know. Whee! Yojimbo is not someone I'm going to be summoning very often. You have to give him money in order for him to do the thing. So that's just not right. I'm fucking with that very often. Boom! Oh, if you pay him 5K, 500K, something happens? If I'd known that, I might have tried it. I didn't see anything about that when I was looking at how to acquire him. Okay, now we're going to come over here with our Rach 1994 Crackhead Energy, and we're going to go across this bridge. I think you're right. I think it gives you something, or he's more powerful or something. I think you're right about that, but it didn't say anything about that in any of the strategy guides I was reading, so I didn't try it. Good afternoon, RLJ. How you doing, buddy? I think you're right, Eric. I actually I'm not skeptical. usually I give you pushback because you like to share fake facts about Final Fantasy to get people to play it because you remember when that was the move, and it doesn't bother me. It makes me laugh every time you do it. So you're accustomed to me pushing back when you do say things like that, and I actually think you're right. I think I can remember a video from outside Xbox where they were talking about it. That something surprisingly cool happens, but I don't remember what it is. I don't remember what it is, and we didn't go for it, obviously. Not everybody got to fight in that one. Yeah, since you play with save states so easy to manage, it would be interesting to know if something does actually happen or if that's just an urban legend. Yeah, you go double. Probably. Legitimately, I think there's something. I just don't know what it is. Alright. We are here for a specific enemy that must die by Waka's balls. Yeah. These. Yep. Needed to catch just one of those. Blink. We'll take the water gems while we're at it. Bum, bum, bum. But we're going to take these splashers. Okay, splashers acquired. We're done with splashers. And now, we're going to have Titus fuck shit up. Baby cactus. Cactuars is what they're called. If you were curious. Cactuar. Wah 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 wah. Brrr, boom. Akalaus captured. Mug. Water gems for me. Thank you, sir. We like water gems, not for any reason in particular. And Akalaus collected. Okay, now we leave. I don't know why I'm Sid. Hey, honey, show me your cans. I don't know what that's about. La la la, I must have seen boobies in my mind. And we go back to the calm lands, and we say, hey, honey, show me your chocobos. And she'll be like, what are you talking about? I'll be like, not your titties, your birds. Okay, anyway. Boom! Fuck you, sir. Soul Spring. A Soul Spring is what a soul trampoline is held on by.
Allow me.
You need 12 of them to make a soul trampoline. Yeah. Boom! Loud violin. Volume. Words are hard. Solar flare? My last crash? Not today. Yesterday. I crashed yesterday. Boom, 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 boom. It's not his turn. It's... Everybody's got a limit break. Everybody's doing so well. Everybody likes me so much. Yesterday sometime. I was hopping around a bunch on the map, and I knew it was going to crash, and then it did. You are dead now. How do you like that? Probably not so much. Probably less than I do. Ha 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 ha. How do you feel now that I've laughed at you? Okay, oh, sit. Hello, Behemoth. My name is Shaggy. No, it's not. My name is Trevor. I don't know why I'm talking like this. I usually talk differently. I've forgotten what I sound like. Yeah, I'm Trevor, brah. There we go. Anyway, you, sir, are about to be vanquished by me. Or my troop of ragtag friends that I have acquired. Not so much one at a time, but definitely along the course of my journey. I would like to introduce you now to Waka. Hey, everybody, my name is Waka, and this isn't what I sound like at all. Anyway, this is my friend Oren. I'm Oren, and I sound like this now. Armor break. Bitch. And that's what my language use sounds like, too. I don't know why everyone is a Marine. Actually, I think it might be Johnny Bravo.
We're counting. Yeehaw! Here we go.
I think that stupid noise I make might be from Johnny Bravo. I want to ride a chocobo aboard that anything in the world, sweet cheeks. That's all I ever wanted. You think it's funny how Aaron has refused to die? I've done it. I've created a monster. This is a fabulous day. Come on, kiddo. That bitch just gave me 30. He just gave me 30 mega elixirs. Oh, no. Well, that sucked. I don't think we're going to be able to kill this. It can hit me for 21,000 damage. I don't have that kind of HP. Yeah. The shit hit the fan. Indeed, buddy. What, you lost? Yeah, I'm not up to scratch to fight that damn thing. What else you got, though? Uh-oh. How do I access it? That thing I just fought. Oh, his originals. I see. I got the Mega Elixirs from Mount Gagazet. If you have 2 of these last 3, the Splasher, the Akalaus, and the Maelstrom, he makes this Shiryu thing and gives you 30 Mega Elixirs for it. I didn't see the payouts. I saw how much it costs to do them. How much it costs to try them. What am I looking for now? I want customize, and I can't remember whether it was the sword or the shield. Double AP. Yeah. Chimera Geist gives a fat chunk of money if I can beat it. Oh shit. Someone said the Murasame is not a good weapon. What are you talking about? You wouldn't waste my time? With what would you not waste my time? Oh yeah, I'm certain I can't kill it yet. I'm sure it's gonna one-shot me. But check this out. "20 mega elixirs gives you double HP. So what about..." Ah, it's just gonna cost me 6k to find out how much it hurts me for. Less than it used to. Yeah, I can only do 10k max right now. Yeah. And magic. Boom, 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 boom. Mm. Oh no, he's probably gonna wipe me with this. Hmm. Yeah, cooking so far. Good call. This isn't gonna work, but I want to see if it'll work. It'd be funny if it did. Got him. I didn't think I'd be able to. How much was that in XP? Not bad in XP. How much did I get paid out? I didn't get any money for that. I did, however, get a weapon called a dark matter. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is that what I think it is? Yes. Dark matter breaks your damage limit. Is the break damage limit. Hey, I love that, RLJ. That's what I'm here to do, man. Provoke thoughts and emotions. Rach insists that the emotion is the art. Okay. So, dark matter breaks damage limit. Dark matter will let me make super weapons. Fighting that will let me make super weapons. That's where I can pick up dark matter. I think you need 99 of them. Okay. Okay. Let's think. Damn. Whoa. Dark matter also is ribbon. I'm starting to get some good shit, and I'm starting to get powerful. I'm starting to catch up, Raichi. I'm starting to catch up with the challenge that the game has for me. Ribbon makes you immune to status ailments. That's what I want more than anything, is ribbon. You have to have 5 of everything. So let's go ham. Let's just go ham. You gotta have, if you get 5 of everything, you get 99 dark matters. So let's go ham. Gonna start on Besaid, and we're gonna work our way down. That includes inside Sin and all of these extra, the extra optional dungeons. But yeah, ribbons. Ribbon is the move. There are only 3 fights here on this island. But I am going to challenge Dark Falifer while I'm here to see how close I am, whether it's below 10,000 damage that it's doing to me. And we might have gotten the treasure chest that's under here, finally. That'd be pretty cool. I don't know how many dark matter. I'm hoping fewer than 99. There are only 3 enemies here that drop the thing we're looking for. But if I can start to beat some of those, now that I'm starting to be able to tango with those monsters, now that I'm high enough level, I'm gonna fill out that arena. I'm gonna do it. Once we catch a couple more of those birds, we should have all the captures that we need here, but we're just going to go ahead and capture 10. Capture until it says we can't and don't need to anymore. The experience is irrelevant to us right now. Can we read this yet? Something's written here. Kilika and Beckanel, nope. Has 1 something. Maybe open is 1. It takes all 99. I thought so. Yeah. You can turn a weapon into one of the celestial weapons with dark matter. And dark matter is a rare drop on a lot of stuff in the game. It's available, is what I'm trying to say. We can do that. It's a huge grind to 99, but if I can have even 1 person, just give Yuna, just give Yuna ribbon. It barely even moves the XP bar. That's funny to me. This guy's gonna jump out. Blah!
Infidel! Prepare to charge!
Shit. If you spend it wrong, yeah, I'm sure I won't spend it wrong, but you're right. Uh-oh. Can't hit it. That's no good. Neither is that. Oh, it's just gonna get to attack 3 times in a row. Okay. Can't even hit it yet. Okay, that's fine. Not ready. Which means that another way you can do it is you can farm the Dark Yojimbo. Drops them after. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, fart versus farm versus fart. Yes. You can fart them. Maybe. I gotta get at least one more of them birds, I know that. I appreciate that the spawn rate here is relatively low, but it could be a little higher. Boom. Aha! And there's another spot we can try. The other spot, though, the thing with the other spot is that it it has a bunch of shit with status effects. That's why I want a ribbon. At least one. And fighting those super bosses 99 times is gonna be intense and expensive. Fuck. Okay. It's dark but darker. You want to fart darker matter? Lots of power, or lots of orbs, though. We need those orbs. Turn those orbs into better aeons. That's fun. Should be pretty well done here. It's crazy how much stuff is hidden in this game. How much stuff is there to be found. How much the folklore and the oral, like the knowing this game and telling your friends and getting out and exploring it and all of that. How much, I don't think I can get in fights here. How much this game relied on that, and that is something that this era of gaming is just lost, and or the era that we're in, and people were warning that this era was going to lose that, the oral storytelling of it, the folklore of it, all the that we were going to lose it all by relying on walkthroughs, and the way that we have walkthroughs and wikis and stuff, and the way that we have. But there are, Rachel tell you, there are still YouTube channels out there for games like Fallout 76 that do still very much lean into the this is how you experience the cool shit in the game, storytelling of it all. So there's pushback among the gaming community to reclaim that. No, you just gotta you gotta see it. You gotta do it. You go beat Bigfoot. That sort of thing. For some games, Eric, but it's really the walkthrough of it all that you can just go and have somebody tell you how to beat the game and the easiest, most efficient way to beat it, and then you can say that you experienced the game, or you can even get your platinum for having done the thing. But like we're experiencing, this game wants you to hit that 40-hour wall, and then it wants it to feel like a wall that you have to get past. And one of the ways that I have gotten past it is with Eric telling me, hey, there's this cool thing over here you could do, or me going, okay, well, what other cool shit do I know I could get into right now like that? And that's rarer now than it used to be. I don't know where I can get in fights around Kilika. what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to the Calm Lands. I know I didn't get all 10 of them. I didn't stay long enough. Riding this chocobo is what I'm due, but I'm not doing it long. Well, hurry up your butt, Eric. There we go. Talk to this guy and fight monsters. Be saved. Oh no, the condor. We didn't get enough condors. Bitch. Okay, well. Shit. And then, wait a minute. Fight monsters. Me and High Road is next. No, it's not. It says Kilika right there. I have fought nothing in Kilika that I'm aware of. Okay. 6 more at him. Oh, wait a minute. The teleport back to the airship is right here. I wonder how the chocobo knows that I'm not coming back. I know, buddy. There are evidently 4 monsters in Kilika. Oh, wait a minute. Will this give me random encounters right here? I don't think this is gonna... Oh. I gotta kill 6 of them birds. Ba, 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 ba. Chocobo starts to get an abandonment syndrome. Yeah, just stands there waiting forever, crying for Mommy Titus to come home. Five more of them birds. Four more damn birds. No, wait, yeah, after this one it'll be 4 more damn birds. Waterflan's done. Bird. Now we have 6 of them. That's almost the minimum we were looking for. Well, no, wait, it's 1 more than the minimum. Bam, 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 bam. And then we're going to go to Kilika after this. I haven't been counting. I think I got 3 more birds. You're here, Rachie? Heard that. Bam, 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 bam. Bam! Let's say 4 more. 3 more of them birds. Bam, 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 bam. Bam! 2 more of them birds. One more of them birds. I think this is the last of them there birds. Bird. Capture limit. Hell yeah. Ba, 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 ba. Let's get out of here and go to Kilika. Board airship. Make sure to save. Cause, yeah, that would suck. Oh, I know where there will be monsters. I was like, where would there be monsters here? I remember. Oh, it's 420 somewhere. There we go. Here, I need to get up and get a drink and run to the bathroom anyway. So let's take a break and we'll reconvene in 5 minutes. I gotta get up. the null flame abilities are good? Yeah, for sure. For sure. My tip of the day is the chick that I groused at for being rude to me the other day and letting me just stand up there while she ignored me, greeted me when I came to the counter and asked me for a second because she was doing something that had her attention, and she was very nearly done. And I said thank you, and it was a pleasant interaction. It's not hard. Just take the time to do the job correctly. It's not hard. I'm not going to bite your head off. I might even smile at you and make a silly joke. And I did. I was just going to get a fountain drink, but because she greeted me and said, hey, I'm going to be just a second, and then came over and said, what can I get for you today, in a nice tone, I said, well, I actually have a question for you. Because they've got these new energy drinks. They're fruit drinks. And one of them is passion fruit papaya finished with a spritz of pineapple. And that sounds fucking amazing. But I don't really want the caffeine. And so I asked her, I was like, is the caffeine like a shot in it, or is it in the mix? And it's in the mix. That's a bummer. Because I don't need the caffeine. And it's not hard. It's not hard not to be a dickhead to a guy. Somebody left a half-open Dollar Tree bottle of aerosol Axe with a fucking post-it note wrapped around it telling me that I needed it during this temporary moment in my life. So I threw that in the trash. Heard that, Eric. Re the luck and haste. I thought I was manic about steals. In the way I play Final Fantasy IX. Yeah, Jinx, or whatever. I guess it's just called luck. I did see that, Rach, that you've been sending me shorts this whole time. I just haven't checked them right now. Yeah, this isn't the most engaging thing in the world, but we're going to get a bunch of items for it and maybe a boss that we can farm. I just have to, I got to figure out a way to farm. They say the best way to farm money is those damn mimics in the Omega. So we're just gonna get as many of these guys as I can. I'm probably gonna run around in here. There are only 4 of them, so I don't know what. I know these are 2 of them, and then one of those plants. I don't know what all 4 are, but we're gonna fight around in here until it starts to say you don't need more of these. No, mug isn't the same as steel. Pretty sure they have a different table for mug and steel. Yeah. Okay, so that's 3 of them. Lizard, flying thing, little plant thing. Lizard, bee, plant. Bam, 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 bam. We're going to be done with those bees much sooner than everything else. Ragora and Killer Bee. It's easy enough to remember. I like that Trevor's accuracy is climbing up there with Waka's. Yeah, stacks of remedies, elixirs, and ethers is a good idea. I'm assuming you don't get more than 10,000, more than 9,999 health in this game. I'm assuming there's not an armor that lets you break that. That'd be sweet. Boom. Like these bosses, they hit you for 30,000 damage. It's like, okay, well, I got 31,000 health. Fuck you. Boom. Mega Phoenixes. Oh, is break HP limit an actual thing? Okay, well, fuck. I don't remember if there are spawns here. I don't think there are. Unless this thing spawns again. I'm not gonna fuck around and find out if there's a dark Ifrit. Yeah, you are not confirming. Dynamics limit reached. Killer Bee limit reached. I don't know what the fourth enemy is. And there's little bushes. But what else? What else spawns out here? Those yellow elements is what I haven't been getting. Okay, well that's what we're looking for, is those damn elementals. You working on a strategy for stealing? I don't even know that I've seen one of those elementals since I've come out here. Am I in the wrong spot? There's one. Alright, well let's count one. You're silly, Eric. There's two. Three. Four. Hey, okay, that was all of them. Nice, we can leave. We can go to the Me and High Road next. I'm sure there are more than 4 monsters in the Me and High Road, but we can also save. Now that how much money do I have? 106. I know you're counting on me. I'm a winner and all that. We're gonna go to the Me and High Road. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 monsters out here that we can catch, and I'm probably not going to run into one of them there. Okay. Just settle in. Know that we're getting low XP. Ba, ba, ba. Barely even moving our experience still. We knew that. Just settle in. We can't do the mushroom road yet. Or maybe we can. Boom, wum, boom, wum, boom, wum. Dual horn. Need to catch a floating eye for sure. Yep. Floating eyes, we need that. Boom. Need you. Go ahead and hit you. Alright. Did he do 10k? Nice. Bam, ba, ba. Let's keep taking those spheres. Yep. Boom. Washwang. And goodbye, Ari man. Oh. Goodbye, Eye man. Floating eye captured. Ba, 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 da, ba. I'm a winner and they're not, they're dead. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. As they say. Smack. Oh no. Get the eye in the eye. With the eye. The eye of the Strom. What? I was late. Bombs are going to be fairly quick to harvest. Alright, that was 3 of them. That was 30% of our total. Vivre, huh? I'm probably going to have to go north for the good shit. Boom! And smack! And he's probably gonna miss. Wah-wah! So he'll get it. See ya. Glad I don't have to be ya. Bitch. Bah. Alright. 5 of everything is the goal, but we're just gonna go ahead and get 10. That's at least 8 bombs. Oh yeah, we're moving right through this. Very little problem. Kinda wish I'd thought to do this the first time we entered Calmlands. Let's walk all the way back. All the way back. Yes, Eric. Yeah, Reichi, this game is so beautiful. That's why I decided I wanted to get out of the Omega Ruins. They were so dark and ugly. I figured if nothing else, we could go out and explore this just absolutely beautiful world. Oh, poor Eric. His evade wasn't high enough that time. Yeah, I'm a nail biter. I've been really good the last few months about not, and I let myself clip my nails with my mouth instead of with my fingernails, and here we are. I do hear you, buddy. I guess your evasion wasn't high enough. I don't think I said that out loud. I think I thought it and then didn't say it. Hey, that's on Waka. You're gonna have a conversation with him, man. Brr, brr, brr. I think there might actually be one of the weapons back here. I think there might be one of those chests that I couldn't open. Shake my fucking his head, he says. It's like having an encounter with no encounter. I don't know, bud. But yeah, I spent my time playing this game. This was one of the, not one of, I don't know if I'd say one of the first games, but it was one of the first games that I really leaned into it and realized that what I'm doing is probably something that no one else has really thought to do with their time. I would play this and listen to audiobooks. So this thing that I'm doing right now, Rach, all this running around and grind and kind of mindless gameplay, I would turn off my goal-oriented behavior, read the game, and I would listen to audiobooks. I started doing that probably sophomore year of high school. I had been listening to audiobooks, but I kind of realized that what I'm doing, it's effective. Bomb capture limit reached. I was right. That was at least 8. Yeah, I'm happy to be. I was just thinking about. My brain goes, this would be a perfect opportunity to listen to an audiobook, and I was like, yeah, that was uh, that was a way for me to get used to doing this at all in front of you guys. That was a way for me to get used to the downtime and the quiet. I don't actually want one. And I was thinking, where did that impulse start? And I think it started with Final Fantasy X. Realizing that you could really get a lot out of these grinds by putting in an audiobook. You could really get a lot done. Like, I wish I had audiobooks when I was standing in front of machines from my dad, or podcasts also work, but podcasts weren't an option at the time. The low road seems to have better spawns, except for the white elementals. Don't seem to spawn down here. I'm also happy that I'm engaging with you guys. I should have found a way to do it, but I have in my highlights. I guess I could probably figure out a way to do it. But I have in my highlights a moment in one of my lives where I was talking about how a lot of the people who follow my channel now are successful in their own right. They're accomplished, competent people in their own right. And I was watching that and I was feeling a little bit of self-satisfaction about that. That's not really the point. Feeling kind of proud of myself that I could say that for the first time in my life, that I've surrounded myself with interesting and competent people, interesting and capable people, people who go to work and get the work done and don't come to me to complain about having to go to work. They come to me maybe to commiserate, but certainly not to complain, and they don't look to me to be like, oh, it's not so bad. And then as I was scrolling through on my way here today, I saw a little short that somebody had cut out of a Chris Rock, not Chris Rock, the little one. I thought for sure I had his name right before I started this, and then I said the name that I had thought, Kevin Hart. So this, I don't know whether he was giving a motivational speech or he was doing an interview or what, but he was talking about one of the things that changed his life around is he realized that smart and successful and interesting people, they're judged by the people who are around them, because the people who are around you influence the kind of person that you're going to be. And he said that when he started to surround himself with people who wake up in the morning and want to go attack the day, and people who are interested, and people who are curious, and people who don't give up for nothing, and people who want things for their lives, who want to accomplish things and want to see growth in their own lives, that once he started to surround himself with people like that, his career started to take off too. And so I've never believed, not for a second, that I could do this alone. Never believed, not for a second, that I could do this on my personality or my virtues alone. I've always known that it requires interesting and smart and engaged people around you. It's like I've watched so many podcasts and YouTube channels, but specifically I really watched Neebs Gaming for about a decade. I really paid attention to everything they were doing, everything they said in public that I could hear that wasn't on a live stream. Everything they published, I didn't think of live streaming as publication at the time. I thought of it and still think of it as broadcast, but I do a lot of publication through lives, so that's neither here nor there. And the one thing that I noticed is that over the years, the producers, the executive producers at the end of their channel and their producers, and the title scroll at the end, they rarely change. They just get bigger. Like the list just gets bigger. The number of them just becomes more. Um, the people that they're bouncing ideas off of don't tend to go anywhere. They tend to stick around, to the point that they're even doing a collaboration show with two other channels that they've collaborated with before. So they're finding more ways to work with the people that they've already worked with in the past. I don't really know that I'm building to anything besides the people that you surround yourself with, the people you listen to, the people that you go to when you want to talk, the people you go to when you want to listen. These people, they decide our lives. They determine our lives. Our parents used to talk about, being a good or a bad influence on the people around you, being a good friend in that way, and then being selective of your friends in that way. And I noticed that kind of diction, that kind of thinking, that kind of talking is absent in the popular culture, because we told kids to be accepting of everyone, and then we let them decide and figure out how to limit their influences on their own. That's why I get so much hate and flack and negativity, is I'm encouraging people to think about things they thought they already knew well in a different way, from a position that they see of inferiority, and they've been conditioned to only accept new information from an authority that they think of as superior to themselves, and maybe a superior to all other authoritative sources. But there's a reason for that I don't hold against them, and that's the foundation of where government comes from. So like we can think about the world of Spira. They don't have publication in the sense that we think of. They have these spheres, right? But the sphere generating technology, all technologies, are controlled by this centralized and frankly superior government, right? And so everybody in the world just kind of, everybody except for the Albed, just kind of takes what they're saying on faith, because they're the most superior authorial voice that the people have in their ear. In fact, the only. It's funny, I was watching ESPN today, and I was kind of thinking about this very thing as I was watching ESPN, because Disney, being the kind of monopoly that it is, ESPN is sort of that thing, right? It's sort of like the corporate sports broadcast of Disney. And so in that way, it's supposed to be trying to be as wide-reaching as possible, but it also doesn't have any meaningful competition that can force exterior change, exterior pressure change. But I was watching it actually, and it was First Take, and they were talking basketball, and I don't care basketball anyway. But just reading their body languages. The Evanites are scum. You're silly. Just reading the body languages of the men speaking, and there was a woman on set, but she wasn't doing any speaking. Just watching their body languages, they were too busy trying to out machismo one another to be talking anything important about football. I'm sorry, basketball. Anything important about sports. And I found myself going, I'd rather watch political dimwits argue than this. I'd rather be watching Fox News. And so there you go, ESPN. That's how low you've fallen on the totem pole of interesting things that could be on television. I would rather watch politics. I'd rather watch politicians actively lie to me than your sports broadcasting. They do blame the fiends on the Albed. They are all now. That's right, Eric. But they think they have good intentions, right, Eric? They think they have a good reason, or at least they tell us that they think they have a good reason. We still don't fully know what the Yevonites, because we haven't met you Yevon yet, we still don't know fully what happened. We know there was this war between Zanarkand and Bavel. Zanarkand lost because Bavel had superior numbers and superior technology, superior weapons. They were the superior government in that sense. But we don't really know why. We don't know what they were fighting over. We know that Zanarkand had summoners, and for some reason, summoners as a cultural technology continue to exist. That I find that strange. Personally, I find that strange. They say it clear as day. What are you smiling about, Raichi? I make a lot of sense to you is all? I legitimately don't even remember what the fuck I was talking about. She didn't do anything wrong from a certain perspective, Eric. But from their perspective, she threatened the status quo. I was talking about superior governments and, yeah, surrounding yourself with people who bring you up. Yes. Yeah, when she went to send Seymour, Maester Micah started to go as well. Her overly strict adherence to the code put the whole framework at risk. But we don't know how old Micah was. Micah might have been 1,000 years old. Titus is going to level from all this. That's how persistent we are. I think we got like 7,000 experience so far. That's a very low number for what we need. But we've done it. I need more of those damn elementals to show up. Yeah, Yevon does seem to be run by hypocrites. Or at least people with an ulterior motive that we don't fully understand yet. And fiends. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, it's interesting that they don't distinguish between the fiend, like what Aaron is, and the fiends like the monsters that we're talking about. Yeah, Maester Seymour killed his own dad and then became a fiend, yes. He wasn't a fiend before we killed him. Yeah, it's just interesting they don't have a name, and probably the reason they don't have a name for it is because um, Yevon, the people at the top of Yevon, don't want anyone to know it's a possibility that you can retain your form and just go on living. Well, yeah, these kind are the monsters that we're fighting along the random encounters. Those are fiends who became hateful of the human existence. That's correct. They're jealous of our existence, so they're trying to kill us now. I need to go back the other side of the thing. Yeah. Farewell. And yes, that hate turns them into the monster like this. But the fiends like Aaron or Seymour or Maester. Oh no. Oh, thank God. Maester Micah. They retain their form, but but Aaron doesn't seem to have a general antipathy toward humanity. Well, yeah, Micah is deliberately maintaining the cycle. Seymour wanted to break it before he died, but the way that he wanted to break it was with extinction. Because he was insane before he killed his dad. Yeah, Besaid when we first saw Sin. I think that was Kilika, but yeah. Yeah, Aaron's dead. He's a ghost. You might not have got to Xanarkand yet. I didn't lose you, did I, Eric? Alright, we're done with the me and Fangs. Yeah, he stayed away from the far plane for a reason. Yep, they foreshadowed it that early in the narrative. Isn't that really impressive? Yep. He didn't want to get trapped in the far plane. Yeah. Probably. He said something cryptic about the dead having their place, too. Or about him having no place there. Something like that. Yeah, well, Riku said it was against her people's belief system to engage in that behavior. Remember she said something like Al Bhed don't talk to ghosts or whatever. Something like that. Sort of. I know the way they attacked the Albed home was not okay. It's sad. It also seemed totally random. Oh, that's sad, buddy. Were you able to go back and find it for her? I don't even need this fight. Oh, she doesn't understand that she can't go back home. And then another girl asks when they're going home. I never quite figured out whether that was Seymour that did that or the Chancellor. Hey, I got the white element capture limit, so I've probably done this. Just build another home. Because when I go to the Mian High Road, it's going to freak out, remember? I wonder if I can... I bet you I can try something. I have an idea. Those damn dark summons, though, man. The dark aeons are a bummer. They get in the way. I'm gonna spend my orbs. we're not gonna go straight back to the calm lands. We're gonna try something else. We're gonna do something else. I know you are. Oh, and that thing's gonna be lame. Okay, but we're not gonna do it quite yet because I gotta do a thing first. First, we're gonna come in here, we're gonna go Kirstenmerge, and we're gonna, oh boy, this is the worst way possible to do this. But we're gonna go, oh, I see. So Daddy needs petrify grenades, huh? Lots of them. Okay, I know where to get those. We're gonna go to the Mian ruins. Oh, no, we're not. Let's see. This is called Mushroom Rock. Let's see if we get any random encounters down here. Oh, what's this? A phantom bangle. Thanks. The answer seems to be new. Okay, that's cool. Give me a second, I'm a little stoned. Hey, what's up, Vito? How you doing, buddy? So what's this look like? Oh, you see it, dude. It's good to see you too, pal. There we go. This'll work. Maybe. Unless it won't. In which case, we'll find out. Enough. Yeah, Rachel's around somewhere. I think she was doing laundry or cooking crack rocks or something earlier, but she's around. She said she was doing the Lord's work, so I'm assuming that has something to do with one of those two things. Eric snickered. It was worth it. Okay. I got you pegged, Rachie. Between a wash bin, between a rush bin and a crack rock, have I got you pinned? Bam! Okay, wait a minute. Wait, whoa, whoa. Raccoon. No, no. Yes. Haha, petrify grenade. I need 1,000,000 of those. I was right about where I could get them too. But this isn't what I want to do next. This is the Jose High Road. Okay. Okay. Shoot. I need like a friend sphere or something. Between a rush bin and a crack rock. You got it. You sound like Molly. I need to get you in front of a chemistry station, it sounds like, Rachie. She shouldn't have admitted to being out there. She should have just pretended she wasn't. It would have been the smart move. I don't know this guy. What the fuck are you talking about? You need to stop. Boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna want to count my, I'm here for those damn Garudas, so I'm gonna want to count them. Hey, Misty, what's up? How you doing? Panera. I don't go to Taco Bell anymore. I am jelly. I'm jelly of all that crack you did in the 90s. Sitting here drawing, Misty. Love that. What you working on? You turning me into a Mexican man? Evidently, Rach didn't see that turnaround coming. She says, what the fuck? Oh, man. It is absolutely Pick on Rachie Day. Dodging jabs left and right, yo. Oh no, I can't remember the name of the city now. She's like, this reminds me of growing up in Sao Paulo, all the drive-bys. Bruh. She goes too real. Bruh. She goes, bruh. She goes, bruh. Oh, I thought that was funny. Yeah, Eric, if you multiply it by 100, it's going to... Yeah, don't sell your... That would be really dumb. Don't sell your remedies. You need those. You can at least turn them into automed. What's a statue of Meehan doing here, he says. What is a statue of Meehan doing here? Anything? No. Evidently not. Why don't you like automed? Does it not work against soft, or does it not work against petrify? That's what I meant to say. You have to have it on crap gear? Maybe. I'm on the wrong end of the road if I'm fighting stuff from the previous spot and not what I'm supposed to be fighting. What calls this mushroom rock? Oh. Look, dudes, I got around. I got around those crazy chicks. That's great. Well, auto potion wastes X potion, not auto med. Yeah, I wouldn't use auto potion. That's all good, dude. Auto potion sucks. I would put. I have auto med on Riku right now. Hey, these are what we need. I need 10 of those. You were debating with Yuna? Oh yeah, I would put it on Yuna too because I give Yuna use, and so if you're worried, like I'm thinking right now, in order to advance in the game, I have to be able to deal with. I have to have at least one person that can deal with a TPK against one of those Bahamets. So when the Bahamut kills the party, they can bring themselves back to life. And then I need someone that can survive the stony gaze or whatever in the next dungeon I'm trying to go to. There's an enemy that does a high percentage petrify, and so you just need to be immune to petrify. And so that's what I'm working on right now. That's what I'm going to be working on next is getting enough petrification grenades together to be immune to petrify. And so I give Yuna and Riku use, and with Albed potions, you can use Albed potions to heal all three of you with 1,000 HP or 4,000 HP, and they cure petrification. So if you have one person that's immune to it, you can. If you have a use, you can bring everybody back that turn if they survive. So ideally, I would have Yuna with Auto Phoenix and um, with Auto Phoenix and a ribbon, frankly, but immunity to stone works. Well, I don't know whether Auto Med works on Petrify. If it does, there's your answer if you know how to get remedies. That's the real answer to the problem I'm having. This doesn't go low enough to be the one I want, is it? This should be 2. Yeah, the soft. I'm on my Surface 7 Pro. Lulu, what? Oh, Aga, the third tier. Oh, look, another sphere. That's an Aron sphere.
Thanks for everything, Keenock.
I know I don't need to tell you this, but guard Lord Brasco well.
That I will.
Oh, Keenock.
And you'll be busy too. I heard they made you second in command.
He's just a soldier.
You know that promotion was meant for you. You were always the better one, even until the end.
You make it sound as if I was going off to die or something. I will see you again.
Yes.
Oh, so he didn't
Well
know.
then.
Going already? You will tell me about Zanarkand when you return, won't you?
Farewell.
That suggests that Aron didn't know either when he started. That suggests that not every summoner knows how this ends for them. Oh, God, I'm in a lot of pain right now. Does this go up? Something Al bed. Okay. No salt yet, no vitamins. I might be out of vitamins. I'm sitting here trying to figure out, my body is acting crazy. I have one vitamin remaining. I haven't had any salt. Oh, I have no vitamins remaining. Throw that in the trash. I thought I had one. I must have taken it yesterday. My injury is aching. Like crazy. Certainly I'm not dehydrated. No, I'm not. Just drank 32 ounces of water. Shit.
Enough.
I haven't really been counting my Garudas, but I know I'm not done. The spawn rate here is pretty low. There's one.
Farewell.
Lulu is a plan B. Do I have the music too high? It looks like it was off. Because it was. There's no music right here. You don't need to hear the footsteps that loud. Is that better? Hey. Yeah, she is powerful. I gotta get her, I gotta get, oh, I didn't mean to do that. Shit. That was stupid. Need to get another cup of water anyway. We resisted that pretty quickly. Without Lulu, your group is absolutely screwed. Oh, I heard that. Get it, buddy. Lulu in general is ridiculous. I agree, buddy. Thank you guys for hanging in there with me while I do this. We're gonna... all this talk about how it's just... I just don't like doing it. I like hanging out with you guys. I don't like doing this on my own time. I don't. There's a better way to spend a huge amount of time at a task, in my opinion, than fighting things that are lower level than me in the way that I am. But when we go back to the Calm Lands again, it's going to be pretty cool. It's not for the faint of heart, no. And I really appreciate that Eric is revisiting not just the game's mechanics, not just the character creation, the character customization, the weapons, and the things that he's used to engaging with every time he's played it. I really appreciate that Eric's also re-engaging with the story. Oh, we're not done with those Grand Rewas either, so we have a reason to be here. We might not be done with this spot. We might have to go back down. I don't think we're going to have to, but we might have to go back down to the beach. Yep, and then the trying to catch up thing that Erica's doing is pretty cool too. Thank God it didn't do pollen. Yeah, you gonna try to pull an all-nighter? This is such a great way to spend an evening. Yeah, knowing that Misty's out there doing her sketching, doing her relaxification into her evening, knowing that Rach is cooking her crack rocks. You know, it's just great. Rach is just living the Schedule 1 dream out there. It's just really nice. It's been a really good day. I mean, this is a 5-hour stream so far. Rach's stupid face. She didn't see it coming somehow. He says enough. She's just a girl in the world. Leave the poor lass be. It's funny to me. Eric says if he's gonna sell, he's gonna need him, Rach. I'm going to hell. I know it. Nah, bro. I had to do quality control. Now she's turboed. Rach, do you like American Dad well enough to remember the episode where the dad is Stan, right? Where he got addicted to crack because he thought it was fucking cough medicine? I love American Dad too. You've never seen American Dad? No shit. No shit. Steve is the son. I'm being hassled by Cubans! Yeah, Rach. American Dad, the first probably 10 seasons are, to me, a lot better than Family Guy ever was. Same creator, yeah, Seth MacFarlane. I'll die on that hill. I think it's better. I think it's more consistently funny. The stories are more consistently funny. They're more consistently cohesive and memorable for what they are. And the alien Roger is funnier than the dog. You'll really like... I think you'd like American Dad even more. I know you like Family Guy. That's why I asked. Oh, I hit the limit on the Garuda. We can get the fuck out of here. No, wait. I have to fight one more of those. Damn. The other thing. I don't remember what the other thing was. Yeah, there's an alien named Roger who's a psychopathic pervert. And it's too funny. It's legitimately over the top. But it's really funny. Roger crosses the line into... Yeah, you'll like it. Telling you, you'll like it. Because you don't like irreverent humor. Like, what you like is, oh my god, I cannot believe they said that humor. I cannot believe they got this past the censors humor. I cannot believe Mom and Dad are letting me watch this humor. That's what you like out of South Park, from what I've been able to pick up, and just from the consistent things, are the things that you consistently laugh at. And that's what American Dad is. I cannot believe they got away with this. With every joke is like that. Like, what's his name? Patrick Stewart, the guy who plays Captain Picard. He plays the director of the CIA. And his character is just completely out of control. I can't even describe it to you. Are you a South Park fan, Misty? I don't like South Park, but that's neither here nor there. I get why people do. There it is. That's the thing I was looking for. I haven't fought a bunch of these boys. Yeah, Patrick Stewart is in it. And he says some of the funniest things you'll ever hear anybody say. But they're coming out of Patrick Stewart's mouth. Yeah, that's what I don't know that I might have said you love South Park, but I think what I was trying to say is that you find your fun in it. That you don't love every single South Park joke. That you tend to like the ones where it's like, I cannot believe they got away with that. Like the Finger Bang song. You sent me their Finger Bang song, and it's like, I cannot believe they got away with that. That's what makes that funny. Cannot believe they both wrote and pulled this off. Executed it in such a fashion that it's funny. Shock factor, correct. You like to be surprised into laughing. A punchline that you don't predict. I'm just paying attention. Oh, there we go. We hit the limit. And since you're editing so much of my work for comedy, I have an eye for what you're editing out, what you're editing for. I know the work that you're chopping up. So when you chop it up for time, or because I wasn't punchy with the delivery, I see it. Doesn't offend me. That's good editing. Because if I'm trying to chew on the scenery, because I've got 5 hours, so I'm chewing on a punchline, that doesn't work for a short. Bomb frag. And fuck you. Bye. Bam, ba, ba. Okay, now I'm kind of annoyed because I'm directly between save points right now. And I no longer want to be here. It's over. Waka fucked you up. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, I'm gonna have to get up. I really need to get a save point, because when I get to a save point, we're going to take a bathroom break. And so am I. Operating System XP. Okay. We'll do that next thing next. I want to go to the potty. Yeah. Oh, it's all good. I figured you weren't looking at chat. That's why I asked. Rach, you wanted to know what your favorite South Park episode is. Jesus. Just a new fucking hell every day. I miss Lunk? Hey, Lunk. I don't even know what that was about. Not worried about it either. Rach seems to have handled it just fine without me. Uh-oh. Only as needed. And as I said, if they come directly at you, as I say all the time, if they come directly at you as a mod, you have my permission. Not just my permission, you have my encouragement. This is what I was looking for. Up here. Oh, wait, no. Somewhere. Oh, shit. Bingo. Celestial mirror seems to react. We found Riku's ultimate weapon. And I don't know how to make it better, so don't count on that happening. You're a jelly, Nelly, so you keep your guns holstered. You're silly. Oh, evidently God Hand is pretty good. So, happy times. We're actually going to go to the Calmlands now. No, we're not. We're going to do the next one. W. Rigu, heard that. Okay, the Jose Road is next. W. Riku, agreed, buddy. Alright, the Jose High Road. And we're gonna steal as many grenades from those damn things as we can. Oh, baby Riku's all grown up. Yes, she is. Alright, here we go. We're gonna walk this to the end, and hopefully we will have killed 5 of everything. And maybe we'll have gotten some petrify grenades on the way. Yeah, chocobo on the way. Turn those spheres into stats for Bahamut, even though Anima's more powerful. Hypello potion's good. I don't know what it's for, but I think I want it. Gotta remember that. Bam, bam, bam. Hey, motherfuckers. Boom. Bahamut got cure. He can heal himself for longer fights. That's exciting. Hello, friends. Please don't fight me. Probably I did that in the wrong order. This is the way to the temple, and this is the way to the Thunder Plains. I haven't run across a single... Except for this. Oh, well, shit. Okay, that worked out. Bam, bam, bam. It's 6 o'clock, we did it. Okay, what about this way? I'm not gonna need any more of those petrify boys. May as well. Oh, hello, Aku. Aha! These are the creatures that I want. Garm and Ochu, I believe they called it. Bam! Ochu has remedies. Remedies allow for auto med. But we're gonna go back here and make sure that we're done with those damn guys. These guys. The first time we came here, we didn't really want to run across these. Now, we do. Steal it, steal it, steal, petrify. We gotta fight 50 of them. But that's only 25 encounters. Not that bad. I didn't see whether I was done with them. Oh, hello, friends. Garm. The world according to Garm. Simurg. Goodbye, Simurg. Hello. High potion. What? High potion. No, no, no. High potion. No, no, no. No, no, no. We can do better than this. Come on. Oh, come on. Don't play this game with me. Don't do this to me! Nope, I hit the wrong button anyway. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, come on. Come on, high potion. You know that's not what I want. I know you know that's not what I want. Give me what I want, or I will be doing this for a very damn long time. Why did I invest in doing this? Why did I listen to Eric? Alright, it has to die now. Hey, we captured it. Still didn't steal from it. Bitch. Power sphere and also speed sphere. Nice. Now we continue. Oh no! It's these buoys. Steel. Petrify grenade. Fantastic. Also, steel. Petrify grenade. Fantastic. Capture limit already reached. Fabulous. Petrify grenade. And also petrify. What? Yuna. Whose team are you on? Ah, petrify grenade. For me. Stone gaze. Oh no! Ah, that didn't work. Ah, petrify grenade. Ooh, I can get more than 2. How about 4? Maybe 4. Okay, fine. 4 was too many to ask for. We're moving on. But not before we see what my waste of time has got us. Okay, we're going down here. We're going to go to just to pick one Tetra armor for him. And we come down here, and we go down here to a stone proof. Aha! It's 20 of them. That ain't too bad. Do you know what this means, folks? You good, bro? Even your chocobo's concerned. Stolen. Also, what? Rico? Whose team are you on, bitch? Ah, stolen. And do it again. 3 of thems. And 4 of thems. No, bitch. Which team are you on? 4. No, god damn it, Kimara, you're useless to me. You're off the team. I've broken up with you in my heart. Alright, Lulu, show them what fire looks like. Introduce them to fire. Boom! Ah! Anyway, that was fun for me. Fire. From Riku. Shh. It's still effective. Yes! Gorgon's gaze. I don't know why I'm doing this voice instead of Trevor's voice. Who cares? It's a silly voice. I think it's because Trevor kind of hurts my voice, my throat, dudes. Okay. No. Yes. Stealing. Aha. Killing. Good, yes. Who are you and what are you doing in the party right now? La 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 la. This is my thief trio. Steal, bitch. Yes. Yes, good. Yes, kill it dead. Also, you have no black magic. Fix that with fire. Also, fix it with fire. Yes. Burn, you fuckers. La la la. This isn't as close to my face as it was. Basilisk Steel. Basilisk Steel sounds like the name of a porn star. But he's also a space smuggler. Feel good about that. I feel like because I correctly made the sound effect at the same time that he landed the attack, I got a critical. Let's test this. And nope, I wasn't timed up perfectly. Swing. Hey, see, it works. See? I'm telling you. Now watch. Every time. How many of those do I have now? Why don't I do it this way? Wow, I'm a smart person sometimes. Who the fuck gave me the controller? Someone take this from me. Okay, come. 20 of them, that's yes. Okay, now come down here and find her ring. Now she is stone proof and we feel good about that. Moving on with our lives. It's probably an easier way to do that shit. No, you were mad at me for doing that. Wait, no. La la la. Steal from... You know that high potion is not what I want. Eric is over there giggling. Smack! Trevor says, I'm here, dudes. I've got this. Fuck you, Jarm. That's how it would be pronounced if it were fucking computer bros with their GIF being pronounced GIF. I don't give a fuck what they named it the first time. They named it wrong. Let me just Joe over here real quick. That's how Bahamut got cure. Fuck you, Kimari. Fuck you. You know that's not what I wanted you to steal. High potions? Yeah, maybe, man. Maybe, bro. Power and mana. You dumped all 99? Bam! Fuck you, Germ. Hypello potion. That's what I've been trying to get. You know that. Boom! Yes! We did it. We are winners. La 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 la, walking beside the grass. Right in your ear, and I'm not even feeling sorry about it either. Ugh. And your stupid face, dumb guy. Haha, fuck you. I did it. I'm a man and I accomplished the thing. Shut up. Ah, Grandabadagabows are already bagoo-bagooed. Fwashow! And in your boogers. I launched my sword in your booger hole. How do you feel about that? Probably you don't feel much about it. You're dead! Ah! I'm gonna get this guy's butt. Then I'm gonna take his remedies and I'm gonna use them to make sure that I can't die from disease. It worked. It was kind of dumb, but it worked. Came through in the end there. La la, 2 remedies for me and none for you. It's basically the Twix of medicine. La la la, you don't get half of my Twix. It's 2 in 1 package, so I can have 2. 4 if you pull your cards right. Just like a Kit Kat, nobody ever said, hey, let me have exactly 1/4 of a Kit Kat bar. No. They said I'm gonna eat all 4 of these Kit Kat bars and I'm gonna call it 1 Kit Kat bar. Don't know why they have that weird accent. Moving on. Am I still in Jose? No, I'm on the moon flow now, baby. What the fuck? How long have I been on the moon flow for? I need these garms. Fighting the right stuff. bunyip. My bunyips are killing me. Fuck is farming bunyips? Okay, stop. Who's gonna take you seriously? Oh man. Kill this dog. Smartasmax. High pillow potion. Good job. You were gonna remain employed for the time being, Kimari. But for the time being, you were employed. Okay. Stop with the weird voices. Moving on. La da 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 do dee doo doo. Yeah, fuck you, Oku. I just imagine every once in a while somebody's got me in their headphones at a medium loud volume and then I just yell out of nowhere. They're not watching what's happening, so they don't know that Titus just jumped across the screen and I got excited about it. I wanted to do it too, so I participated. They don't know that. I just went, ah! Out of nowhere. I invite everyone who's been here over the course of the last 5.5 hours who is still here now, so been here up until this moment to hear this. I invite all of you, if I'm right, I invite all of you to keep an eye on the Discord tonight for when I get out of here, because I'm pretty sure I figured out where that stupid fucking noise I've been making for years. I had no idea where this stupid fucking noise I've been making comes from. And people look at me like, why do you do that? And I'm like, I have no idea. I think I know where it came from, and if I'm right, I'm going to share it with the Discord tonight. I know that's what it is. Take his remedy. Yeah. See, there's gonna be pissed. Look, Aaron, I will make my jokes if I like to make my jokes. I'm sure you guys can't hear him going, enough, every time I make his cheesy joke right before he steps up to the bat or the plate. But you know what? I will do it, Aaron, and you will not stop me. Why? Because you're not my father. You're just some dead guy. In a video game, no less. Bam, 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 bam. Farewell. He said farewell. Icelands. Okay, we're going to do one more fight. And we're going to see if we finished any of those. I'm certain that we finished one of them. We have to have finished at least one. Bam, 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 bam. Kill you, Aku. You smell like farts and you make us do dumb shit, so you're gonna die now. Ha 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 ha. You know, I didn't look to see if one. Damn it. I get so busy talking to myself. I didn't even look to see if it said that I'd gone over my limit with either of these. La la la. Remedy, bitch. Remedy this. Aku captured. No, I have not gone over the limit with them. I have gone over the limit with you, little bastards. Alright. Sucker me, this riddler. Man, I don't know what the hell I'm talking about anymore. I did once, and it's gone now. Spider's kiss. Alright, one more time. Because I know we're not done with the Aku. So there's a chance. There's a chance, Batman. And where there's a chance, there's a river. Aku captured. Alright. We're almost there. Get it, Kris Kringle. Ah! I don't know why I call Kamari Santa Claus. La la la. I want a ponytail like Kamari's. I want to be able to pull my hair up like that. Dye it white and tattoo my skin blue. La 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 la. La la la. Capture limit reached, bitch. Silence grenade. Capture limit reached. And this means you're dead. Aaron, you've let me down for the first and final time. We did it. We're Avengers of... Not really. Kind of we're doing a good thing. Okay, let's go this way, because there's certain to be a fucking safe orb over this way. And maybe I'll stop fucking talking to myself if... What? Oh, God. You just got sausage? What? Hey, Stega. Okay. I'm being hassled by Cubans. Anyway, boarding that airship. It is about fucking time. Now we're talking about time. How about talking about fucking? Huh? About fucking time. You know what I mean? What are you laughing at, Rachel? This is serious business. Yeehaw. Here we go. Titus has a fart. Yes, about time of fucking. You needed it for the Spectral Keeper? That one landed with Rach. She's like, yeah, we never talk about fucking time. It's just gonna fall out now. Oh my God. I've been researching specimens you bought from Jose Road and created one nasty beast. Petrify grenades. Look at that. Want to take a swing at it? First fight's free. You better fucking bring it on, buddy. Ooh, look at you. I bet you're all mean. And I bet you are mean. Why did I say that? Ah, wow, hey, whoa. You and my kind came to a truce. Years ago, we came to a truce. Wherein your kind agreed not to attack mine, but to stand there. Let me attack yours. Now, wait, whoa! He has broken the treaty. Something must be done. It's gonna Armageddon my ass. Well, I'm gonna cast life on Aaron. How do you feel about that, Eric? Nah. Space-time Vorpal. I don't have that kind of health. Eric, you do this to me. This is your fault. What kind of fucking sound effect was that? Yeah, I'm not up to scratch, old man. Eat my butt. I've been researching specimens you brought from Mushroom Rock Road and created one nasty beast.
candle of life, he says. Want to take a swing at it? The first fight's free. Bring it on, motherfucker. Wow! Ew, it's a quarrel. Rach says, I want to be one of those when I grow up. Oh no. Oh, poopy buttholes. We're level 1. I don't think we're on level 1. We're at 1 HP. I don't think we're going to survive, my friends. Why is everyone a pirate now? I don't have answers for these questions. Ask me not what I cannot answer. Oh, God. This has been a mistake. And yeah, well, you know what, Eric? Not all of us can be amazing like you, okay, buddy?
I don't mean that. It just felt like a really good time to lash out at someone who didn't deserve it. Sorry that happened. Okay, stop. What did I ever do to you? Yeah, I do need bribe. I need a lot of things. I'm working on it, man. I pivoted to a different thing. Okay.
Yar, you hope for a short to pop up on your feed, do ye? Why am I leaning into this stupid voice? Arr! Do it, Aaron! Aaron! Everybody knows Aaron's Ferris's favorite character in this game. Fuck. Why do I succumb to pirate voice so easy? Ah, far plane wind. Fuck you, sir. No, my face is all chaotic and the wrong color now. Sort of. Esune. Hazel is gonna show up any minute, correct? Hazel, darling, it's been a very long time. I hope you are well. Auto haste and auto protect for sure. I'm working on it, Eric. I'm a poor boy. No one loves me anymore. Fuck you. I'm gonna shout that as loud as I can. 'Cause I'm a pirate now. Pirates talk how we like. What's wrong with me? Okay, here we go. Oh no. Trevor has become a pirate, aye. Here we go, mateys. Like, even a pirate becomes a squirrel, and now every now and again. Oh no. Oh, fuck me. That was bad.
Oh, God.
They call me the squirrel of the high seas, they do.
No, Aaron, my favorite squirrel man. Oh, God, why does it just get to kill us? My feelings. They're hurt. Why did that happen? Yeah, no kidding, old man. He goes, you know what, I'm bored. You're dead now. Shut up, Eric. Just lay down quietly and take it.
Yeah, bring it on, my friend. This is going to go poorly for me, but I am prepared. Because I'm talking in a pirate voice, evidently. Fuck am I anymore? I was born a Trevor and I was raised a dumb pirate. This is gonna go poorly. Yeah, for the tune of 14,000 HP. My God, man. This is crazy. Ow, my face. It was not fist-shaped, and now it is fist-shaped. At least fist depression-shaped. Why? No kidding, old man. Why did you make that? Eric, I'm gonna punch you in the head. I know I can't do these fights. The Killick Island Beast. Poison Fang, you say? I will take a fight at it. I don't want to do this. It's going to destroy me very quickly, but I like to know how far away I am from competitive. Yes, yes, yes. This is going to take one turn. Well, thank God we're also fucking blinded. No, please, Marlboro, take your fucking time. It's fine. I didn't want to do this today. 14,000. It's like I'm trying to buy a used car around here. Yes, I wasn't humiliated. And now I am. I thought for a moment that I was a man and able to impregnate a woman, and now I do not. Now I never want to be seen with a woman again. Fabulous day. Door to tomorrow sounds badass. No, I don't want to fight it. You done giving me cool shit? Shut up, Eric. Ew. What did that say? Overdrive to AP. Earn more AP instead of... I might have got a little excited about that one. It's cheap. Hello, old man. I'm losing. Well, I wasn't losing. Shut up, Eric. I wasn't losing any XP from that. Okay. Motherfucker, I didn't get the dark matter. Eric, I'm gonna fight you. Okay, wait a minute. Just everybody hold on to your dang banana peels, alright? Your boy can make super AP weapons. So what I need to do now is save, because, well, no, I'm not going to be broke. Those fights were free. One of these, that of course I haven't got yet. Okay, just keep moving. One of them drops AP weapons. So what I need to do is I need to make a weapon with that. I need to know how to get more of those doors to tomorrow. Why did I come out here? We're making progress. Is the point. Those things I got were very good. No, I didn't mean to talk to you. Sorry, old man. I'm being rude to the old man, not so much to you guys. I'm always rude to you guys. You guys are dumb. Anyway, I'm sorry I said that. I love you very much. You can just get away with anything if you're in front of a mic anymore. I'm sorry. I'm talking to myself too. I wasn't talking to you guys. Daddy needs light curtains. What's auto haste, Eric? I don't have a single auto haste item. I have SOS haste. Shit. Fuck my balls. I know. Okay. Where's next? Oh, I didn't. I know we're counting on me. I'm the only one. I kind of pissed myself off.
Stop it. All right, Eric, your favorite thing in the whole history of chicken. I've never seen a cactuam. Oh, those friggin' thorns. Oh, we're going to be here for a month. We're going to be in this zone for the rest of the show. That's actually not surprising. What's the deal? Oh, that's probably an Albed primer right on the ground, laying on the ground. Chocobo wings. Oh. Oh, that was not what I thought it might be. What's the deal with the cactuars on the ground? The statues. How do you get it? What do you have to do?
Out of my way.
Oh, I don't know why I did that. Where do those doors to tomorrow come from? Yeah, where do these door to tomorrows come from? I missed it. Just missed it. Barely. What's this? Is this another one of those Jek spheres? Hey, it's a Jek sphere. That's exciting.
Hey, hold it steady.
Why am I doing this? What do you see there, my lord?
Oh, I was just thinking.
This is important. No fooling around. You're gonna spoil it. Whoa.
Are you all right?
Now there's a scene for posterity.
Now there's a says. Here for a minute because we're here for simultaneous goals. Farewell. I see Trevor is actually getting experience from that. I might. You don't know how to get the doors to tomorrow? Damn. They're actually pretty easy to get. guys. They're pretty easy to get, actually. They're pretty easy to get, actually. Doors to Tomorrow. They're pretty easy to get. You can steal a shitload of them. You can steal as many as 20 of them from the Omega weapon. So I want to see what Trevor's actual AP gain is here. A lot more than what they were getting. It's actually moved. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to come in here and I'm going to go to... What do you mean yelling at Eric for like 3 minutes? Who was yelling at Eric? Why would anybody yell at poor baby Eric? I'm too quiet now. Oh, shut up, Eric. I swear to God, I'm gonna cut you. Is this... These are fairly... Who? Me? When? Never. He says I'm deaf. Shut up. Okay. What is he saying? You guys are jerks. You're gonna make him mad, she says. You guys are buttholes. Oh no, you made me forget the buttons. It's your fault. Without you, I wouldn't be here. Yay, a high potion that I don't know that I want. Oh no. Okay, so check this out. If I've done this correctly, if I'm smart boy, all that grind that we just did was for a good reason. All of it. I'm sorry, buddy. It did. We're gonna move through this XP quick. I just have to make sure that I gave the correct weapon. Yes. 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 Okay, so what you do is you talk to this, Eric. A strange stone. I bet it woke Misty right up. All right, you guys are jerks. You guys are jerks. I deserve it. I have been busting serious balls. I deserve it. Wow! Yeah, they're actually really cheap. Eric, they're actually really cheap to bribe too. You can bribe them in twos for like 20k. They're actually pretty cheap. It's for all the crackhead jokes. I know I deserve it. That's why I say I push you guys around pretty hard. I deserve it. Every opportunity you can get it back. I know it's coming back to me. Oh, look at that. The XP's actually moving. We're gonna gain levels from this. I knew I'd figure out a way to get XP from this. And so what we're gonna do is I knew I'd figure out a way to get XP from this. I believed in myself. Now this is going to be tedious and kind of annoying, but we're going to do it. Levels. Yes, I have my levels. I forgot that I turned it up for the cutscene, alright? Alright? I'm playing a game here, alright? It's coming back twofold, yeah. It's because it's coming from two people at the same time, I know. I can't mute either of you because you'll get mad at me. Oh yes, as far like S levels, yes, sphere levels, yes, yes, yes. This is good thing. This is good thing. Happy times, happy times. Okay. Steal from the larva, thank you, sir. I've just been kind of stealing at random. Okay, thank you, pal. Okay, we are here for... Yes, we're finally gaining S levels again. That's fantastic. Okay. That's the worst part of this. Now that we're gaining levels again, we're good. Fuck it. Flee time drag? I don't want to flee. I want to gain the XP. I'm finally gaining XP. Why are you trying to... And I have to capture these. Lunar curtain. Thank you, sir. Enough. And so what that means... Nah, we'll just do this. Electro marbles or cheeks, you say? 1, 2, 3. Aha. This is cheating? That's how we're gonna do it. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nine, 10, 11, 12, 13. Shit. That's how we're going to do this until we get to 20 or 200. I don't even remember what my count is anymore. Yeah, it's going to become a pain. It's going to get very difficult. But Trevor's gaining XP, and that's all that matters anymore. Okay. I'm going to call that 13. Yeah, I lost count. I lost count for sure. I don't know why Trevor's getting so much more AP than everybody else. Maybe he's just lagged behind in levels. I'm not questioning it. Yeah, just lock into 10s is what I was thinking too. I'm calling that 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 17, 18. Oh. What's happening? Oh, I see. 16. Thank you, Eric. Yep. It's just a little bit of a grind. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yep, chill vibes. Yep, just kind of relax into it. 21, 22, 23. Yep. Boom. Oh, that's a bummer. I saved at 20. Yeah, you can stand under the tower to let your eyes take a break. 20, yeah. And it's 100% legit. Yeah, I don't have to start over. Yeah, I don't have to do those 20 again. This is a totally legitimate way to do this. 200 is way too many to count. Hello, gorilla. 1, 2, 3, 4. 24. Hey, buddy. 25. What's up, Mr. S? 26. 27. How you doing, pal? How's the day starting for you? So far, so good, man. Moving right along through the grind of getting stupidly powerful in this game. Boom! I think I was at 27, wasn't I? Yeah, I did lose count. Thank you, Eric. No! Doesn't matter. How I end up doing 400? Alright, we were at 23. 24. 25. 26. 27. 28. Nah, you're not supposed to be keeping count. 29. 30, and then we're going to get in a fight. Yeah, I got to hit 200 consecutive to get one of the ultimate weapons. Or it might not even be the weapon. It might just be an accessory for the weapon, to be honest. Oops, shouldn't have done that. We'll be here long enough. What was that, 27? Ah, it doesn't matter. So what was that, 23? Yeah, that means 27 is the save. 28. 29. 30. 30. Yeah, I got it. 31. 32. 33. I'm going to develop a system so I can't forget. God damn. That's going to get old. The fucking ragdoll of it, though, is pretty funny. The it goes flying across the ground. Yeah, I'm at 30. 30 right now is where I saved. $31. 32. 33. 34. 35. 36. 37, and I'm gonna get in a fight. Ooh. Jesus. Just didn't take it. Okay. Yeah, anything above 50 is a win. I think that there's pretty good items that you can farm at 50 too. 37, correct, thank you. Gotta remember not to load the autosave. That would be fucking annoying. $38. 39. 40. 41. Jesus. That, man. I'm doing my best, Eric. I really am doing my very best at this. I'm at 40. I know that. We've been playing Final Fantasy 7. Or Final Fantasy 10. We've been playing 10 for about 6.5 hours now. I did a short morning stream today and then did lunch, but this has been the bulk of my day. I've been here since a little bit after noon. Yeah, this has been the bulk of my day. I forgot my external. I forgot to charge my external the other day. All right, that was at 40, right? 1, 2, 3, 43, 44. It'd be great if it had a timer somewhere or a marker counter. 45, 46. Oh no. Heard that, Rachie. 46. $46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 46. It's a good idea, Eric. No. Yeah, I'm definitely locked in for the next hour. 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Yep, 50, halfway, 1/4. 51, 52. I figure if I break it up into 3s and 4s, that's manageable enough that I can just get through it. What does that say? What did I say, 52? Lives, kinda. 52. You're funny, Eric. 52. 53. 54. 55. 56. 57. 58. 59. 60. Not great timing. Am I right at 60? Thank you. So I thought as I was going into count at 60. That's clocked 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 65. Locked, he says. You're so funny. Perfectly simulates a long shift. It does. That's how I'm just locking into it like it's a long shift. Yep. Yep. All right. QA, those are definitely done. Scrap, scrap, scrap. QA, move on to the, yep. What did I say, 65? God damn it, it doesn't matter. $63. Yeah, it'll go quick. If I had no encounters, this would be easy. Relatively. Could have done that. Not like that, I couldn't have. Jesus. I wish this were a little bit easier. The load, that is. I wish the load were a little bit easier. Yeah, I need to just type the number up there myself every time I save. Would be the move. 63, 64, 65, 66. Luckily, it also it does restart the 67, 68, 69, 70. It does start. It does restart the step count for the monsters. Okay. 71, 72. I saw a guy's PFP today, Mr. S, that you would absolutely love. I told him that his PFP looked like the kind of PFP you would have on an account if you wanted me to know it was you, but you didn't want anybody else to know it was you. Oh, it was when I was on my original live stream. I'd have to actually go look for it now, and I don't remember what my count was either. I think it was 70. Let's call that 73. Oh, it's all good, Mr. S. I should have picked up on that. $73. Okay, here we go. 74. 75. 76. 77. 78. 79. 80. 81. 82. I'm gonna do a little thing. Well. I figured if I saved after a fight, then I could go between fights, and then yeah, that was a bad plan. So 82. I'll go check it at 100, Eric. Go check it at halfway to see where I actually am. '83. 84. 85. 86. 87. 88. 89. 90. Oh god, 91. I'm gonna get in a fight. Oh. That was intense. 92. 93. 94. 95. 96. Hmm. '97, '98, '99, 100, 101. Oof, did it. Okay. I see you, Eric. I'm not ignoring you. You're funny. Okay. I know you are, bud. Okay, that was 100 of them. I never thought I would get that many. So here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Thunder Plains. My God. Okay. Now they come out. You said if I just talk to this, it'll tell me what my count is? even several bouts of electrocution won't keep you down. For your admirable display of courage, the Bilgan Memorial Travel Agency confers upon you the Fighting Spirit Award. Obtained elixir. Congratulations, you've dodged 5 lightning bolts in a row. The Bilgan Memorial Travel Agency presents you with this small commemorative gift. 2x potions. Congratulations, you dodged 10 lightning bolts in a row. The Bilgan Memorial Travel Agency presents you with this small commemorative gift. Mega potions. Don't save. You've dodged 20 lightning bolts in a row. MP sphere. Why am I moving over to the right every time I open it? Oh, because it's done. That's a 20. I know I've done more than 20. Is it this I gotta talk to? What do you mean there's something in here? I hope they get more concerned as well. What do you mean there's something I can talk to in here? That stopped at 20. I hope I've done more than 20. It's gone. Read that purple book. Purple book. This purple book. All about lightning. Traveler's record. 171 bolts of lightning have struck toward Trevor. He successfully dodged 152 bolts total and 28 consecutive. How only 28 consecutive? I counted 100. So, what was I doing wrong? Let's see if it goes up. I don't know how my count was so off. No lightning up here? God damn it. Okay, well let's start at 28 then. Yeah, I got credit for 28. I don't know why that's as many as I got credit for. Maybe because 28 is how many I did. Well, yeah, maybe 28 is as many as I got. Let's see if it goes up. Because maybe what happened is I didn't clear out the last time I tried it. Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Here we go!
No, I didn't get credit for any of those because I didn't clear it out from the first time I did it. I have to clear this out. Okay, now let's find another save point. Maybe, Eric, we're gonna find out. I'm gonna try this. It should have gone up to 29, correct. So I'm figuring that it'll start counting now. So I just got to get up to that save point. Not a lot of lightning on this side. Not if I didn't clear the reward from the first time I did it. It makes sense. Go get all your rewards and then it starts to add them up again. So yeah, it makes sense. I haven't seen a single bolt of lightning on this side. I sat and tried it for a little while when I was in this in the first lap. Boom. Oh. He's a lot weaker than I thought he was going to be. Oh. Of course. Okay. We're done with air rogues. Titus has gained a ton of levels. I'm going to spend those spheres. Oh wow. And we're maxed on spheres already, so I need to spend those spheres. I'm sure you can. It just drops lightning on you way less often up here. Oh, it's supposed to rain soon? Oh, that sucks. Did not have rain on the forecast this morning. Oh, wait. It said I only dodged consecutively 28, but is that your high then? Because I just did 5. Hmm. Hey, Rachie, what's up? Hey, RPP, how you doing? I don't know why it didn't start over the count. That's 20. 21. Damn. Oh, Trevor's starting to do more damage. The giant eye with the wings, I don't know what they're called, but I'll find out. They might be called Arimon in this game. There are a bunch of them, so, well, look. Alright, I don't think I'm going to accomplish this tonight, but we made an effort at it. And we got to go up to the north part anyway to get those iron giants. We got to capture 5 of them. We only captured the 1.
Bourgeois.
Oh, I didn't even look. Ow. I'm not sure why they're called yellow eyes. Maybe because they're in the thunder biome. Okay. I have a feeling. I know what's up. Let's see if I'm right.
You're counting. Here we go.
Oh, they are called yellow eyes. I thought that said, why are they called? called Boer. I don't know, it's not going up anymore. Yeah, thanks, Eric. I didn't even look, because I'm the worst. Ow. That's 18. Yeah, no encounter's the way to do it. $20. 21. 22. 23. 24. 25. 26. 20. Damn. Okay, well, fuck. Yeah, we're not getting that tonight. 200 is too many. We might not be getting it at all. We'll come back and try it again. I'm sure there's a way to do it. And encounters off would be a good start. Not having to worry about the damn... Not having to worry about the damn encounters is the way to do it. But... for now, I want at least one more Iron Giant. There he is. Boom! And also, thank you for the light curtain. And goodbye. Now, made you so mad when you played it, Poke? Yeah, I'm not letting my emotions get wrapped up in this. No, I'm not saying that you were greater or lesser. It's just not going to happen. I'm not going to let this upset me. Okay. More than 12. There's a known bug where you encounter glitches. Yeah, that's why I'm not going to let it bug me. It's because I might have been doing it perfectly fine, and I just encountered a bug. So I'm not even worried about it. I am hungry, so when I get up here to this next save point, I'm using that as an opportunity to hopefully find another Iron Giant, because those light curtains are what I need, and I need more than the 12 I have. Ba, ba, ba. So we're going to get up here to this save point. And I'm going to tell you guys thank you very much for watching. It has been a true pleasure to share this last 7 hours with you, and then the 2 hours before that, and all the hours that I've shared with you before that. It has been a true pleasure, a very real joy, and I'm going to enjoy feeling like I earned my dinner tonight, that's for sure. We got a bunch of this started, if not done. Never heard of the counter glitch? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. If because I didn't open the chest all the way, it wouldn't surprise me if it just didn't count the 100 that I did. It just didn't start the count over. And then it's entirely possible that it starts over the count every time you load the save. So, there we go. Thank you guys so very much. It has been a joy. It has been a pleasure. I'm looking forward to tomorrow when I am rested. Hopefully I'm hurting a little bit less, and hopefully you're in a good place. Not that you're not now. Just hopefully you are then too. Good night, RPP. Thank you for sharing your morning with us. Yeah, I'm a sleepy boy. Thank you guys for being here. Take care, Poke. I like to do the little Waltons thing at the end. For those of you who are at your keyboards. Take care, Mr. S. I wish you luck on your strat, Eric. Luck wished, he says. Good night, Rachie. Alright, guys. I love you. Thank you very much for being here. Take care of yourselves. I can't do it for you. Ding dong, motherfucker.